История солдатиков Джо начинается в 60-х годах прошлого века. От экшн-фигурок из пластика франшиза разрослась до комиксов, мультсериалов, фильмов и видеоигр. Последнее меня интересует больше всего. После прохождения G.I. Joe Real American Hero на NES решил познакомиться с предысторией. По сюжету игры наш отряд борется с террористической организацией Кобра. У каждого из 6 бойцов свои характеристики. В арсенале различное оружие и возможность использовать спецтранспорт. Играбельность велика, качество завораживает. Сюжет увлекателен.
Joe against Cobra and Destro, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero, G.I. Joe.
Сложно сказать, сделана ли игра на основе какого-нибудь первоисточника, но проверить это необходимо. В первую очередь решил посмотреть анимационный мини-сериал 1983 года с одноименным заголовком. Уже в первой серии Кобра наносит удар, знакомят с героями и злодеями. Негодяи создали секретное оружие для владения властью во всем мире. Им противостоят доблестные бойцы. Нас знакомят с Дюком, Дестро и командиром Кобры. Имен остальных не называет, но, зная франшизу, персонажей опознать можно. Я увидел Змеиного Глаза, уж слишком он колоритный. Вроде рок-н-ролл мелькал. В битвах, вероятно, задействовали вертолет Кобры, фигурировавший в игре, но это не точно. В остальном сходств с видеоразвлечением нет, ведь уже в середине эпизода главного героя Дюка пленили, а он центральный персонаж в G.I. Joe Real American Hero на NES. Во втором эпизоде «Раб повелителя Кобры» есть отсылка к видеоиграм. Пленный Дюк сражается на арене с гигантом. Действиями героя через металлический обруч на голове манипулируют Дестро и командир Кобры. Но геймпады у них явно не от NES, а неведомые беспроводные джойстики. Далее события развиваются в море льда, а вторая миссия игры разворачивается в Антарктике.
We got the coordinates cold, pretty lady. And I'm talking cold. How do you read it? Dr. Vandermeer was right, Snowjob. The crystal mine is ahead of us, at the edge of the forest.
No tracks in the snow.
Of the Cobra commander. This is the scene at Tanu Island in the Pacific. The American delegate to
Также упоминается остров в Тихом океане. Именно там происходит последняя битва на 8-битной консоли.
Hey, what happened? They're gone, man. Just like the Red Army.
Boastful fools! Your rash statements of bravery are pointless. This is the fate of all who reject my supremacy!
The fate of your leaders will be yours if you continue to defy us. Surrender to the new Cobra order or become our mindless slaves.
To fight Cobra, we must build another mass device. But as you know, mass is fueled by 3 very rare catalytic elements.
По сюжету мультфильма команда G.I. Joe отправляется на поиски драгоценных элементов, чтобы построить свою машину переноса материи. В игре же бойцы уничтожают базы террористов.
Well, then tell us where to find them, Doc, and we'll bring them in pronto. Very well. But it will not be easy. The first element we need is a radioactive crystal which can be found buried near the Arctic Circle. Not far from a glacial expanse known as the Sea of Ice.
There's a bottom coming up. We'll step down on that sort of plateau over there. And watch out for that fissure. The stuff floating out of there is molten sulfur. The water around it is hard enough to hard boil an elephant. So keep away.
Those odd columns. I've seen them before.
So have I. In a nightmare.
I've got it. They look like giant tube worms.
Giant tube worms?
Yeah! Hey, do your worm worrying later. Right now, activate your pressure suits. Let's find that heavy water and get out of here.
This could be a hairy detail, so maintain radio contact at all times. The heavy water pool should be somewhere down there. Check your coordinates and move in.
Looks like a pretty bad neighborhood.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. See? No graffiti.
Now, men. Attack!
Torpedo, carry on with the mission. We'll try to cover you.
Roger, dude. Heavy water, here I come.
Oh, but y'all join the sun.
Gotcha. Come torpedo, baby.
Черви смерти все дальше отдаляются от действий в игре, хотя мультсериал появился на 8 лет раньше. В эпизоде события разворачиваются в Марианской впадине, максимально приближенная локация на 8-битке, Нью-Йоркская канализация. Впрочем, этот город фигурирует в серии, но как мишень для злодеев.
The Cobra commander demands G.I. Joe surrender at once, or he'll disintegrate New York City.
Еще у Змеиного глаза появился питомец, а волки были врагами на первом уровне. Как-то уж слишком притянуто выходит.
Still got a chance. There is a remote possibility we can activate our mass device with only 2 of the required elements. If, and only if, the synthetic meteorite flakes I have devised complete the equation. I shall need an object for the test. Gung-ho!
Bye, baby. Take good care of her, Dr. Vandermeer. We've been through lots together.
I shall do my best. Snake Eyes, the homing device. Prepare to receive transmission. The electromotive force field seems to be adequate. Now.
Baby, what'd they do to you? I wouldn't use that weapon unless your insurance is paid up.
Without the third element, we are no match for Cobra. The catalytic ingredient we need is to be found where the so-called...
Поиск элементов продолжается в 4-м эпизоде «Дуэль в котле дьявола». Речь идет о действующем вулкане в Южной Америке. И именно в амазонских джунглях первый уровень игры.
That meteorite is the last source of the pure metallic compound, which is our third missing element. It remains there still, in a deadly sea of red hot lava.
Показали и джетпаки. Один из таких был у капитана Хоука в последней локации. Ну что ж, чем ближе к финалу, тем меньше похожих моментов. Лишь небольшие совпадения, а сюжет разошелся еще в завязке.
Prepare to repel boarding party!
Последний эпизод мультсериала «Кол в змеином сердце» повествует о финальной схватке героев из отряда G.I. Joe с членами организации Кобра. Действие происходит в замке врага. Ну, чем не секретная штаб-квартира из конечной миссии игры. Здесь же показали устройство, превращающее людей в рептилий, но в нерабочем состоянии. Мелькают джетпаки, а также Кобра-мех, которым можно было управлять в некоторых локациях во время геймплея. Самым же главным сходством стала победа добра над злом и торжество справедливости.
Magnet grenades, huh? Good thinking.
Must flee, Baroness. Me first.
Cobra Commander. He's got to be here somewhere.
You have won this time, but Cobra will survive to defeat you. Remember my word.
Мини-сериал G.I. Joe A Real American Hero явно не послужил первоисточником для одноименной игры на 8-битной консоли. Основа сюжета разнится. В анимационном фильме зарегистрировано 3 героя из 6 в экшн-платформере. 2 злодея нарисованы, почти 2 десятка спрограммированы. С техникой и локациями тоже не состыковки. Но эпизоды более насыщены, чем геймплей. Эту картину в юные годы не смотрел. Тогда зашла бы на ура. Сейчас выглядит слишком просто и сюжетно предсказуемо. Но как элемент просвещения массовой поп-культуры в ретро-формате или исследования первоисточников наследия хитов Nintendo Entertainment System вполне достойно. Поиск предыстории еще не завершен.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now back to G.I. Joe.
Анимационный сериал 1983 года завершился клиффхенгером. Дестеру удалось сбежать, и он клянется отомстить своим обидчикам. Продолжения ждать долго не пришлось. Ровно через 12 месяцев вышел мультфильм G.I. Joe A Real American Hero The Revenge of Cobra, состоящий из 5 эпизодов.
It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe is there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe! American hero! G.I. Joe!
Cobra. How does it look from ground level, Scarlet?
Clear here, Duke, but I don't believe it'll stay that way.
Me neither. The laser core for our cannon is just the kind of hardware to make our friendly neighborhood reptiles hiss with envy. What's the situation on your side, Flint?
So far, so good, but things could still get hairy between here and headquarters. Remember, a cobra's a snake, and snake is sneak spelled sideways.
We shall see how G.I. Joe likes the bite of a sneak's fangs. Cobra! Cobra! It's Cobra! Yo, Joe! Cobra!
For the lady, boys!
Keep the convoy rolling!
Scrap iron, now! Firefly, strike!
They cut us off!
Circle around to protect the cannon! Go!
We're too late. They're after the laser core. Request backup on the double.
Yo, Joe! I don't enjoy your company, but you sure get a kick out of me. Way to go, Snake Eyes!
Get that laser core away.
Из первой же серии в яме Кобры становится понятно, что и этот сюжет не является предысторией к 8-битной игре. В завязке члены организации Кобра во главе со своим командиром, неизвестно как оказавшимся на свободе, крадут у бойцов G.I. Joe экспериментальное лазерное ядро. Заодно берут в плен Дюка из Змеиного Глаза. К злодеям присоединяется Зартан со своими дредноками, а Дестро тестирует новое секретное оружие. Это погодный доминатор, созданный для получения власти во всем мире. Также в эпизоде мелькал рок-н-ролл. Итого 3 героя и 2 злодея из игры, как и в предыдущем мини-сериале.
The Weather Dominator, I shall destroy G.I. Joe with the irresistible power of nature itself! Let them come! Let them come!
Both eager to provide us with amusement.
Gentlemen, I assure you, this will be your last battle. I've programmed my neurocontrollers to force you to fight to the finish. Begin!
Во втором эпизоде «Лозы зла» Дестро и командир Кобры вновь управляет бойцами G.I. Joe с помощью новых контролеров. Ну а далее по старой проверенной схеме. Верховный главнокомандующий силами зла приказывает своим подчиненным совершить какую-то дичь, после чего негодяи терпят крах, повергая Землю опасности. Героям необходимо мотаться по всем частям света, чтобы восстановить баланс.
It is too dangerous, Commander. There could be dire consequences.
There will be dire consequences for you if you do not obey my orders. The lightning Destro, now! Holy Toledo, Cleveland, and Cincinnati! Here comes the granddaddy of all lightning bolts. Energy mirrors ready. Coordinate ground defense, now!
Roger, GH. The redirection mirror is in position.
No! Redirect the energy flow! Yo, Joe!
I want a report of my triumph!
My report is... Look out!
Cobra's weather control gizmo shot into orbit and came down in 3 pieces.
And it started a chain reaction of crazy weather all over the world.
Then we've got to get those pieces back together, or the sun may never shine on Earth again.
Yo, Joe!
The ocean of the sun, mates. Man, we're really traveling. With a little seafaring luck, we'll have a very boring voyage. No danger of that. Look!
Тем временем, другая группа солдат пытается покинуть пустыню после освобождения из ловушки со смертоносными лозами. Напомню, что в игре одна из спасательных миссий проходила в Сахаре.
Weather Dominator has broken into its 3 component parts, each of which has fallen into a remote and dangerous part of the Earth. The ion correlator now lies somewhere on the island of no return. You, Zartan, and you, Baroness, shall lead the search there. Assemble your troops and leave at once.
There she is, partner. The island of no return. Hey, how's it look from seaside, Pedo? Really bad, man. Really bad. And just to keep us from getting bored, here come the serpents you love to hate.
G.I. Joe is here. We must recover the piece of Destro's weather dominator before they do. Cobra! The second piece of Cobra's weather control device came down here.
The Palace of Doom. Major Blood. Yes, Commander. You will retrieve the Hydromaster, the second component of the Weather Dominator. Cobra!
And what about the third fragment, Cobra Commander, the laser core itself?
We must prepare well for its recovery, Destro. Whoever recovers the pieces of the Dominator and reassembles them first will control the fate of Earth. It must be us!
Joe!
I'm caught in a pincer's movement! Send in support!
В серии «Дворец судьбы» противостоящие группы занимаются поисками деталей от погодного доминатора. Как и в предыдущем сезоне, в самой середине повествования связь мультфильма с игрой отдаляются все больше, но исследование прекратить уже не мог. Происходящее на экране зацепило. Из знакомых по геймплею персонажей засветился только рок-н-ролл и все те же главенствующие злодеи.
Truly shipwrecked and gung-ho.
Gung-ho? You were supposed to stay back at headquarters.
What? Miss a fight?
Okay, go for it.
Release pack rats! Now! Don't let any of those robots get into the temple!
think I saw this place on the Late Late Show.
Look, there it is, the weather fragment.
Come to Papa.
The weather has cleared at last. Cobra!
We are even now.
When next we meet
as enemies.
Quickly! I can pick off the place where he's standing and...
We can't risk an avalanche.
The crucial final fragment of the Weather Dominator, the laser core itself, is now entirely in my possession. A prize which I offer to the highest bidder. G.I. Joe? Cobra? The world belongs to one of you. The one with the greatest bank account. Just in case you have any further heroics in mind, let me leave you with this. You shall soon see what develops.
Use the Baroness's wing for evacuation at once! Cobra!
Битва на вершине мира повествует о борьбе за последний элемент секретного оружия. За его обладание дерется и третья группа – Зартаны и Дредноки, бывшие раньше на стороне Кобры. Дело происходит в арктических льдах. В игре же один из уровней был на другом конце света – в Антарктике. А еще в этом эпизоде была очередная отсылка к видеоразвлечениям. Виртуальная реальность.
Well, if this is like the other game, don't count on having fun.
Let's play commando, man.
Now let Zartan taste the bitter fruits of vengeance. Cobra! There's no answering barrage. No response from Zartan at all.
Patience, Destro. Patience.
В финальном эпизоде мини-сериала «Месть Кобры. Парк развлечений террора» идет схватка за разные идеалы – власть, деньги и справедливость. В серии используются механические игрушки, предшественники аркадных клубов. На этом совпадение с игрой G.I. Joe A Real American Hero заканчиваются. Неизменна лишь концовка – торжество добра над злом.
Ready, Breaker? Do the honors.
Zartan, we're taking a beating. It's time to get us out of here.
We've pinpointed Zartan's control room. Over there!
Then what are we waiting for? Yo, Joe!
Yo, Joe!
Flint! Man, you're almost a sight for sore eyes.
Looks like you blew it again, Fang Face. A battle lost, but not the war. I shall make G.I. Joe rue this day if it takes me 1,000 years. Zartan!
You haven't defeated me. I only bow for this moment, but I shall return!
We beat you, Cobra, right down to the sand.
There's still the little matter of the crazy weather around the world.
How's it coming, Breaker?
Just watch the monitor. I think I got it.
Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe!
A snowstorm! Yo, snow!
Well, nobody's perfect.
No, but we do okay.
Может быть, вы подумаете, что я совсем поехавший, раз начал искать то, чего нет. Но досмотреть сезон очень хотелось. Впечатления от просмотра остались самые теплые, с поправкой на год производства и возраст планируемой аудитории. Поиск предыстории продолжается.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Yo, Joe!
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe.
Через год, после завершения мини-сериала The Revenge of Cobra, у которого тоже был клиффхенгер, начался показ по телевидению многосерийного мультфильма G.I. Joe A Real American Hero.
Completely disoriented. This space shuttle will be mine! Mine! Mine!
Whatever's in there, come on out.
Oh, how adorable. Oh, they're so cute.
What's with Junkyard, Mud?
These little honeys are harmless.
Yeah, Junkyard doesn't make mistakes, Breaker. Hey, there's a card in here. These adorable creatures are called fatal fluffies. I'm sure you will enjoy their deadly secret. Sincerely yours, the Cobra Commander.
The Cobra Commander? Why is he fatal fluffies? What the heck is going on?
What does he mean, deadly secret?
What he means is... this!
For responding to my transmission, it has enabled me to lock firing coordinates on your headquarters. Farewell, Commander.
Итак, дальнейшие приключения G.I. Joe. Командир Кобры вновь на свободе. Злодейская группировка нападает на доблестных бойцов, разрушает их штаб-квартиру и захватывает спутник, чтобы пустить в ход секретное оружие – пирамида тьмы, предназначенную для обладания властью во всем мире. На зрителей обрушивают огромное количество персонажей и техники. С обоих сторон появляются и новички, и знакомые по предыдущим сериалам герои и злодеи. Но из задействованных в игре лишь Дюк, Рок-н-ролл, Змеиный глаз, Дестро и командир Кобры. А также джетпаки мелькали.
When these control cubes are placed at each of the four corners of the Earth, they will link with the space station to form this pyramid, beneath which no electrical energy source will function.
Without energy to power its vehicles and factories or run its military and defense systems, the world will crumble beneath our heel.
The first control cube is almost completed, and when it and its duplicates are in position, Cobra shall rule forever. The pyramid of darkness is nearing completion, Zartan. 2 more parties are left with control cubes.
Mercy! Have pity on me!
Dusty!
Let me rest in gravity!
Встреча в городе мертвых повествует об установке Коброй устройств для своего секретного оружия по всему миру и противодействиях G.I. Joe. Надежды на обнаружение первоисточника для игры тают с каждым эпизодом, но все-таки погружаться во вселенную франшизы становится все интереснее.
Commence implantation. 3.09 units down on vertical axis. Slowly, slowly. Sander! cube position.
Let's put one cube down the tube.
Nothing must interfere with cube placement. Cobra! You must forgive me for being an ungracious host, but the control cube will entertain you in my absence. Cobra!
Behold the ancient guardians of the city of the dead. We must not awaken them from their eternal slumber. We'll let the Joes do that for us. G.I. Joe?
В трех кубах тьмы злодеи продолжают размещать устройства, а протагонисты, естественно, пытаются их остановить, но терпят серию неудач. В эпизоде много забавных моментов, а к научно-фантастической составляющей добавляется все больше сверхъестественных элементов.
You heard the lady, Snake Eyes. Here, you take the dress.
You have done it, darling Destro! You have made us invincible!
Done! The Pyramid of Darkness is complete at last! Now no electrical energy source can function unless I permit it. I hold the destiny of the world in my hands. Oh, glorious satisfaction! The Pyramid of Darkness is functional, and when I give my ultimatum to the world, all will grovel at my feet. I wonder if I should begin with my back to the camera and then turn suddenly, or will a simple close-up be more dramatic?
Neither, Cobra Commander.
What?
You are no longer master of this situation. We now control Space Station Delta, the Pyramid of Darkness, the whole enchilada.
What poppycock is
В хаосе в море потерянных душ Кобра активирует пирамиду тьмы, и электричество полностью переходит под их контроль. Но в рядах злодеев разлад и предательство. В сериале появляется все больше отсылок к массовой поп-культуре, а также музыкальные номера.
If you wish to remain part of our triumph, you will cooperate fully. Or we shall simply remove you entirely. Understand?
Why, of course, noble lads. I would never permit my personal desires to interfere with the greater glory of Cobra. You have my absolute loyalty.
How comforting.
How dependable. Fred, that's your scene. Gyration, syncopation, animation, or imagination. Do not provoke my irritation, but agitation. Yuck, with a capital barf. Let's amuse the man, compadres. Music to soothe the savage beast. Lock on coordinates. Fire! Hurry, no time left.
Shipwreck.
Эпизод «Связывание колец Кобры» является последней частью истории о пирамиде тьмы. Именно это устройство бойцы G.I. Joe и обезвредили, в очередной раз спасая Землю от господства сил зла. Но главные преступники остались на свободе. Вообще, похоже на очередной мини-сериал, хотя впереди еще много эпизодов.
I am already well aware of it.
Scientists from around the world have gathered to feed all their information about terrorism into the Defense Center's computers.
That could threaten Cobra's very existence. Have they finished programming yet?
No. They still await the arrival of Dr. Metier of France. We must act now. Zartan, is your plan ready?
Of course, Cobra Commander.
You didn't trust.
Внезапно в обратном отчете для Зартана сменяется автор сценария. До конца сезона за сюжет будут отвечать разные люди. Это история о том, как террористы задумали взорвать Всемирный центр обороны. Но из-за слаженных действий G.I. Joe в очередной раз терпит неудачу, чуть не потеряв одного из своих лидеров.
Wrong wire. I wish you hadn't said that.
So do I. I don't get it. The timer on this bomb was 2 minutes slower than Zartan's watch.
Oh, that. I just set Zartan's watch 2 minutes ahead. I figured his nerve would give out before ours.
I think Zartan has figured it out. I'd better go check on him.
No! Zartan has failed!
What did you expect?
I want that building destroyed! And Cobra has 150 missiles in place, targeted on the capitals of every major nation on Earth. Each of these missiles carries one of Cobra's new photon disintegrators. We shall now demonstrate the destructive power of this weapon on this exact replica of one of your cities. Watch closely. This will be your fate if Cobra's demands are not met. Yes. No rubble, no untidy after effects. Nothing remains but memories. To avert this tragedy, you need only surrender control of your nation to Cobra.
В бликах красных ракет Кобра пытается захватить мир через фотонные интеграторы, размещенные в сети ресторанов быстрого питания. Но и в этот раз у злодеев ничего не вышло, даже на территории США.
You're covered!
Go ahead and fire. I guess it's possible you won't hit the nose cone. Bye now.
Uh-oh, company.
Diagnostics complete. All communication circuits are functional. And now we can keep an eye on Cobra wherever that snake is.
What's that, Breaker?
I don't know. Something's pulling the satellite out of orbit.
Not something, somebody. Cobra.
And now, Commander, we have complete control of G.I. Joe's spy satellite.
Excellent. They shall soon see who has the superior technology.
It's no good, Flint. Cobra's ray is overriding my controls. We're losing her.
Then scrub the mission. Bring the bird down.
Destro, something's wrong. We no longer have control.
But neither do they. They have forced re-entry. Track the satellite and deploy troops to the landing site. We'll steal it from them on the ground.
Oh, it's hidden for Africa.
Give me an expanded view.
Well, Cobra doesn't have the satellite.
The problem is, neither do we. Look, if we have anyone in that landing sector, flash them a code red. And warn them they're on their own till we can get there.
Okay, it's true. I admit it. I use a hair rinse.
В падении спутника идет борьба за обладание космическим аппаратом. К битве присоединяется затерянное племя гоминидов. Добро, как и обычно, побеждает, хоть и с техническими потерями.
Yo-cho! 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 Yo-cho!
The last 12 hours, Cobra has launched an all-out attack upon your energy resources. In the North Sea, Cobra rattlers have reduced your offshore drilling stations to rubble. In the desert, our HISS battalions have halted production at every major oil field. We have severed vital links in the Alaskan pipeline. Observe. This fleet of tankers carrying South American oil to the U.S. And now, witness the final phase of Cobra's plan to stop the world! Governments of the world, the choice is yours. Surrender control of your nations to Cobra or face the nightmarish prospect of
Серия «Кобра останавливает мир» повествует об атаке злодеев на нефтяные запасы с целью парализовать промышленность. Действие происходит в Патагонии. К террористам присоединяются местные аборигены, но контроль за энергетическими ресурсами был восстановлен.
Indigenous they are. Tribe hasn't been out of this forest for thousands of years.
Which explains how you could sucker them onto your side. Till they'd never met a snake with legs.
Watch your tongue, Duke! These are Cobra's allies!
Our ingenious detonator led G.I. Joe straight to our door!
Impossible. Even G.I. Joes do not have a scanner capable of tracing my detonator signal.
We do now, Destro. Yo, Joe! All right, let's go, Chrome Cheeks.
The doctor simply can't wait to get started. He's become so cooperative.
Excellent. Here are the components you requested, Doctor. My troops are ready to assist you in building the Vulcan machine.
And what's this Vulcan machine supposed to do?
If any country is foolish enough to resist Cobra, the Vulcan machine will unleash a torrent of boiling lava from the Earth's core, reducing its largest city to charred ruins. And now, my dear doctor, to work.
В эпизоде «Ловушка в джунглях» Кобра, пленив ученого, строит вулканическую машину, способную управлять земной лавой и подчинять любые области. Но благодаря бравым G.I. Joe пострадала лишь база злодеев в Индии.
Demonstration. As you see, I've spared no expense to find you a worthy test specimen. If High Freak can control a G.I. Joe dog, I would believe your weapon works.
High Freak can control the mind of any animal or insect anywhere on Earth by means of this central control module. Watch.
Look, you can mess with my mind, you crazy quack, but nobody messes with my pooch! Oh, Chuck! Get tough, fella!
High Freak transmits sound waves that only affect animals and insects. The dog belongs to Cobra now.
Does it indeed? Let's find out. The game is hunt. You are the prey.
В созданиях Кобры террористы получают контроль над животными и насекомыми, чтобы освободить своих союзников из заключения. Работа этого устройства и планы злодеев были остановлены.
A botanist, a biologist, 2 astronomers, a geologist. Why is Cobra kidnapping all of these scientists?
Maybe they're just collecting scientists, like, baseball cards.
Maybe. Anyone care to guess what Cobra's gonna do when they complete their set?
Something's coming in.
If it's Cobra, trace it, Breaker.
Greetings, Joe Team. You no doubt know what I have chosen to speak with you about.
Get on with it, Cobra Commander.
I will be terse, Flint. If I do not receive $60 billion, you will never see the scientists again.
Kidnapping? You've hit a new low, Commander.
Where do you expect us to get $60 billion?
Relax, guys. We'll just put it on my credit card. I never leave home with...
Enough of this foolishness! Lest you think I am not serious, watch this!
Please, G.I. Joe, do something! You must help me! You must!
Joes, you have one day to come up with the money, or... Yes! Welcome to my fun house!
Stuff it, snake face!
Despite your rudeness, I offer you a sporting chance. 3 doors, 3 choices. 2 of them lead to dead ends.
What about the third one?
В комнате смеха Кобра продолжает похищать ученых с целью выкупа в $60 миллиардов. Отряд борцов за справедливость попадает в ловушку в стиле франшизы «Пила». Но этот фильм выйдет почти через 20 лет. У сил зла снова ничего не вышло. Еще и их штаб-квартиру в очередной раз разрушили.
Reporting for your TV news magazine 20 Questions. And below us is the G.I. Joe team, America's Special Anti-Terrorist Task Force. But does America need them?
Журналисты усомнились в существовании Кобры и необходимости траты средств налогоплательщиков на G.I. Joe. Об этом эпизод 20 вопросов. Интервью было частично подставным для атаки на химический склад. А когда вмешались бойцы G.I. Joe, что активировали не взрывоопасный газ, а веселящий. Еще в серии были отсылки к супергеройским анимационным фильмам.
And until we do, the fuel needs to be kept at a constant temperature.
I hope I'm not disturbing you. I've just come to clean up things a bit.
How did you get past security? This is a classified area.
Oh no.
You imbecile!
I'm sorry, Professor. I'll have that cleaned up right away. I'm really sorry.
What's it? Hold it right there, buddy.
No! You hold it!
Well, don't be bashful. There's plenty for everyone.
В парниковом эффекте злоумышленники воруют экспериментальное топливо, которое помимо основной функции позволяет растениям быстро набирать массу. Атаку овощей-мутантов удалось отбить без потерь.
There's a disturbance in the aurora borealis. It may be melting the polar ice cap.
В рухнувших небесах Кобра пытается растопить полярные льды для целей, понятных лишь им самим. Но и эту диверсию смогли предотвратить борцы со злом.
It's not shutting off.
I know. I'm setting it to full power.
You're what?
What the blazes? The ice is melting. Their whole base is going under. Adios, chumps. Hovercraft don't sink.
I'm out of here.
Me too. Those creeps are getting away.
Duke and Cutter will take care of them.
Drop depth charges. That ought to ring their chimes.
Are my synthoids perfect imitations of human beings?
And completely artificial. Made from genetic engineering chemicals you bought from me.
And they will follow orders without question.
How convenient.
Synthoids, worship me.
Hail Cobra! Hail Cobra Commander!
Let the attack begin.
Hail Cobra! Love. Synthoids, put the officers in the basket. Yes, Master.
Excellent, excellent.
Hurry. The smoke won't last much
В заговоре синтоидов Кобра подменяет руководителей Пентагона и командира Дюка искусственными созданиями. Существование отряда Джай Джо под угрозой.
Whatever, just get him away from me.
Sorry, Duke. Guess he's kind of excited.
By the power vested in me by the President of the United States, I order you to disband. From this moment on, there is no more...
Fortunately for you, I am here.
Destro,
Surround him!
Cobra has replaced your generals with artificial replicas, which serve Cobra Commander.
What a load of malarkey.
No, let him talk.
Their purpose was to turn your own nation's army against you and bring about your final and total destruction. But with my help, you can...
Don't listen to him! He's our enemy!
Duke's right, Destro. Why would you want to help us?
Because Zartan dared to make a synthoid replica of me. I made them destroy it with a device called the Neutralizer. Such presumption cannot go unpunished. He will learn a painful lesson when I bring his...
Во второй части истории о синтоидах расформированная команда планирует восстановить баланс сил. Помогает остановить Кобру Дестро.
Under our new organizational structure, Cobra must be recognized as our friend.
Henceforth, all Navy personnel will be under the command of Cobra forces.
You are to blame for this, Satan. Why do I ever listen to you?
Duke, they're getting away.
I'll go after them, but stop those cannons. They're controlled by the switchboard.
I have obeyed your orders, Cobra Commander, but I caution you. Gypsy magic is very unpredictable. You tamper with forces that you do not...
Silence! You know what I want, old woman. Is it possible?
Those who die by accident or by treachery do not cross peacefully into the spirit realm. I know of 3 such restless spirits. They can be drawn to these objects, which were dear to them in life. This is madness. Ghosts in the service of Cobra?
Yes. Soldiers who do not fear death because they are already dead. A phantom brigade. Summon them at once.
With this ancient coin, I call upon the spirit of the past. Roman warrior, enter the realm of the living.
Who calls?
With this wedding ring, I call upon the spirit of the past. Mongolian warrior, enter the realm of the living. Yes, I am here. Now, with this locket, I call upon the spirit of the past. American warrior, enter the realm of the living. That is because you do not understand what you are fighting. Baroness, what are you doing here? I come in peace. You must learn the secret of the Phantom Brigade.
The witch?
You are being attacked by ghosts. Your weapons are useless against them.
Ghosts? You don't expect us to believe that?
It is true. A gypsy conjured
В фантомной бригаде Кобра призывает 3 духов из прошлого с помощью магии цыганки с Карпатских гор. Справиться с потусторонними силами помогает баронесса.
The ghosts are bound to this world by 3 objects which Cobra Commander possesses. A locket, a wedding ring, and an ancient coin.
We have come, Cobra Commander, to take back what is ours.
No! Stay back! I command you!
We are no man's slaves. We are bound to this world by those objects. Not by your will!
No! Leave me alone!
We don't need the villagers. Eliminate them!
Let's get them!
my back. You'll hear from my lawyers about this. I'll sue.
Myron, I'm sorry. Honestly, I...
Cut! Cut! No, no, no. It's all wrong. It's all phony.
Well, of course it's phony. It's a movie.
My public demands authenticity, Marty. I won't give them anything else.
George, authenticity costs money.
В серии «Свет, камера, Кобра» G.I. Джо приглашают техническими консультантами на съемки фильма о них самих в Голливуде. Кобра вырывается на съемочную площадку в тщетных попытках вернуть свой экспериментальный самолет. Но терпит крах.
Yeah? Worse than that. Cobra Commander escaped.
But isn't it great? I got it all on film!
You look like something the cat declined to drag in. Congratulations.
Thank you, Zemat Tomax. Congratulations. For what?
You will see.
And here.
In a moment.
Congratulations, Mr. Harper. Or should I say, Mr. Mayor. You hold a commanding lead in the polls.
You're a shoo-in to be elected.
Yes, and all these street gang attacks have brought the G.I. Joes to my side. They're protecting me.
What? G.I. Joe on the side of Cobra? How delicious.
The world's greatest champions of law and order are behind. You, a law and order candidate. Who could ask for anything more?
Wait for me! Don't leave!
Look! Cobra's rescuing Harper! Harper's a Cobra!
What? Stop there! Thank you for waiting for me.
Cobra does not reward failure.
Worm!
Welcome aboard, Mr. Harper. I'm not sure you can vote for yourself in jail. We'll have
В кандидате Кобры злодеи вмешиваются в предвыборную кампанию мэра, но их ставленник не смог набрать 146% голосов.
I wonder who cast the 2 votes. His mother? His wife?
I hate it when we back a loser. So
Destro, is the thermomolecular ignition transmitter ready?
Yes, Commander. I am about to make the first test.
В серии «Сжигать деньги» Кобра использует новое устройство, дистанционно уничтожающее наличность для дестабилизации экономики. Но террористы обанкротились сами.
Quick, while they're distracted, knock out those asps! Yo, Joe!
Greedy fools! Bah!
What say we deposit these turkeys for a long term in the bank of Sing Sing?
Flint, the Crimson Guard commanders are gone.
Don't worry about it, Lady J. Personally, I was getting sick of seeing double A.
What? Your latest captive is the brother of a G.I. Joe?
Only a minor drawback, Commander, and far outweighed by recent developments. The Psi amplifier works perfectly. You recall Comedy, the one who starts fires with his mind.
Yes?
The amplifier increased his pyrotechnic power 100-fold, allowing us to escape with the boy, Thomas Talltree. Young Thomas is a telekinetic and more powerful than we dared to hope.
And you are certain he won't turn that power against us?
Quite certain. The Neurodisruptor will prevent that, as it has with all the others.
And what of G.I. Joe? Will they not come after him?
Eventually.
В операции «Угроза разума» злодеи похищают людей с экстрасенсорными способностями для создания сверхармии. И этому было не суждено свершиться.
Surely you would not concede failure so soon.
I would concede your failure, you arrogant fool! Man your flight pods!
Yes, Cobra Commander.
The Jews are such fools. They thought we were after a few million grubby American dollars, when what we want is so much grander.
Play the tape, Major, before it decays with age.
Here you go, mates. Cassette A-4. Everything you ever wanted to know about the gold depository at Fort Knox.
Including how to get in.
Кобра планирует ограбить Форт Нокс в серии «Битвы за пояс золота», но злоумышленникам завладеть резервом редкоземельных металлов мешает отряд G.I. Joe.
Zartan.
Cobra!
What the blazes is going on in there?
Let's get this crate moving, Zartan! Ha! If the Joes want the gold back this badly, then I'll give them what they want. Right on top of their bloody heads. Blast it all! It didn't work! It's your turn, Zartan!
That's not nice.
With these guys, you gotta have eyes in the back of your head.
Whoa! It cut through the pressure regulator!
Zartan, she's gonna blow!
I hope our guys are all right. It was too soon to reveal my ultrasonic weapon. Now G.I. Joe will have time to prepare.
Prepare for what? Their aircraft are powerless against us.
You underestimate their ingenuity, Cobra Commander.
And you worry needlessly, Destro. They are no obstacle to my plan. This country's oil fields supply a third of the free world's energy. Deprived of that oil, the free world will swiftly fall before Cobra's superior might.
What about G.I. Joe? They'll not stand idly by while you destroy the oil fields?
You have grown too cautious, Destro, which is why I, not you, am Cobra Commander.
Wild Weasel, the desert base. The Joes are right behind us.
Good, we're ready.
В звуковых волнах Кобры террористы используют секретное оружие для захвата нефтяных месторождений и выведения из строя летательных аппаратов G.I. Joe. И эта битва была проиграна злодеями из-за своей глупости.
Right behind him.
Come, my foolish foe. Come into Cobra's pit. Yes, that's it. We welcome you.
Whoa! What's going on?
Those shockwaves. They're tearing our planes apart. Gotta send a
distress signal to headquarters.
Bail out!
The Joes are getting away! We need more elevation before they get out of range!
You're too close to the edge! Move back!
Ace and the boys set up a diversion. Now it's our turn.
Yo, Joe!
Give me full power!
Fool! Those gliders have no mechanisms to shake apart. The weapon is useless against them.
Cobra Commander, he's gone over the edge.
Pity.
Help me, you idiot!
I want her kept under constant surveillance, understand?
Why watch her when we can waste her?
We must not cause any suspicion for 18 hours. Then I will control the solar power satellite. Until then, keep Lady J and her friends occupied however you like. I'm sure you will think of something. With the control chip, Cobra's destructive power is equal to that of the sun.
Hard to believe that something so small could command a satellite orbiting hundreds of miles above us.
Quite. Observe the power that is ours to command. We can direct the solar satellite's microwave beams anywhere, just as with this model. You see, I am the new fire department. If they don't pay, I start fires.
How much do you think they will pay?
Fire insurance is expensive, Destro. I would say billions. Billions!
В эпизоде «Где бродят рептилии» Кобре приглянулась солнечная электростанция, откуда и похищает чип для контроля спутника. Силам зла не удалось получить миллиарды через шантаж. А еще командир Кобры ловко управлялся с кемпским джойстиком.
What do you think? Boring. It will be fun, Coco. Just wait. First, we have to catch them like butterflies. When they think they are safe. This is Flint, second in command of the G.I. Joe team. He is returning home from a mission. He suspects nothing. This is Lady J. Clothes are like candy to her. I know just what dress she will pick, Coco. That one. I thought she'd like the other one.
Games Master likes Lady?
I do not have a crush on her, Coco.
What's going on? Get me out of here! Put me down! Open the door! What's happening?
This is the Baroness, a brilliant and resourceful Cobra agent.
This is Cobra Commander. He craves power, but when he feels most powerful, he is most vulnerable.
I do not understand what gratification you derive from these vulgar processions.
Антагонистов и протагонистов похищают сумасшедшие в серии «Победитель игры». Чтобы освободиться с острова, наполненного смертоносными механическими игрушками, пришлось объединить силы.
Where is Cobra Commander?
Knee deep in a marshmallow swamp.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Okay, look for yourself.
Your laser lash is an impressive weapon, Commander.
A mere plaything, Baroness, but an amusing one. Come, I want to discuss something with you. I have need of a certain device which G.I. Joe has perfected, and which you...
В эпизоде «Лазеры в ночи» Кобра ворует у G.I. Joe лучевое оружие и нацеливается на Луну. Космическое граффити не дали завершить борцы за справедливость, а злодеи лишились своего острова.
Well, I had nothing else to do. There were no good movies playing, so I...
Stop them! Destroy them!
Better hang on to this. I might need it.
Castro! Wait for me! Don't leave me here!
They're getting away! Follow them!
You're a fool, Commander. If not for your mad scheme, we would still control Snake Island.
Everyone is against me!
Don't worry, we'll head them off.
Go get them, quick, kid!
Don't try to impede me. I have my authorization.
Yeah, we've got our authorization too.
Stop battling, you fool! You might hit the vials!
Elite Trooper to hydrofoil! Cover me, I'm coming in!
I've been hit, but I'll do what I can!
Blow him out of the air! Stop, fool! We'll crash! Let go!
Surrender the vials!
Зародыши из-за разногласий в лагере злодеев на свободу вырывается смертоносная гигантская бактерия. Бойцы подошли к решению проблемы нестандартно. Уничтожили угрозу яблоками.
Disgusting stuff around here.
Yeah, real disgusting. What do we got here? It must be a worm from the germ.
I guess that germ found Cobra as hard to swallow as we do.
Hello?
Mr. Barbecue, this is the Viper.
The Viper? I couldn't have heard you right. What'd you say?
The Viper is coming. 575.
Barbecue? Who was it?
Some guy who says he's the Viper.
Well, what did he say?
The Viper is coming, 575.
That's it?
To the word.
You think it's a message from Cobra?
Got to be.
A code?
It's a challenge. They're telling us where their next big attack will be.
But they think we won't figure out the code in time.
But why would they take the chance? I don't know. Burn it back to headquarters, guys. 12 noon. Straight up.
Look.
Mr. Barbecue? I'm Barbecue.
I'm the Viper. I've come to wipe your windows.
5.75 an hour. I start on west corner. Top floor first.
В серии «Гадюка приближается» у Джай Джо появляется союзник, сдающий планы Кобры. Хоть это и оказалось совпадением, злодеи изрядно пострадали. И немного событий в Арктике происходило.
Barbecue, I think you've got it.
No, naturally it would have to be the South Pole. They must know how I hate cold weather.
Chock full of nothing.
What could Cobra attack down here?
Whatever it is, they can have it.
Footloose. What's that up ahead? Just a rock. It'll look great in my collection.
What makes you think so? Doesn't look like much here.
Got a point. But after coming all this way, I want to go back with something. What? Hold on!
What's happening to our men?
Well, well, well. It worked. It worked, I tell you, just as Destro said it would. You realize what this means?
It seems you have given me the perfect weapon against G.I. Joe.
Your decision to leave Destro in the hands of the Joes was the act of a petulant madman!
Madman!
You are unfit to rule. The members of my family have been bred as rulers for centuries. The conch is mine, and I will use it to crush G.I. Joe.
Oh, we'll see about that. Crimson Guard, Commander!
В эпизоде «Заклинание сирены» баронесса с помощью древнего артефакта получает власть над всеми мужчинами и возглавляет Кобру. Справиться с ситуацией помогает один из близнецов.
Truce! I'm on your side.
Why should I believe a Crimson Guard commander?
Good question.
Xenos!
Perhaps you could judge me by the company I don't keep.
Guards! Guards! Let's get out of here!
I want to study the conch, learn why it works. I'm afraid this thing's caused enough trouble. Lady J?
Well, what'd you do that for?
Just making the world safe for you men.
Somebody has to.
They are learning too much from our methods.
They have tricks, but we have tricks within tricks. Cooperation among nations is dangerous to Cobra. The economic summit must be stopped.
But how? The conference site will be heavily guarded by the Joes.
I know. And therefore they will be guarding the wrong place.
How do they ever resolve anything at these meetings?
They usually don't. They just blow off steam.
Better than Cobra blowing them away.
The earthquake test went perfectly.
G.I. Joe's training camp is in ruins.
The camp is nothing. The next target
В землетрясении Кобры злоумышленники хотят сорвать экономическую конференцию в Японии с помощью искусственно созданной сейсмической активности. Сотрудничество между нациями прошло без эксцессов.
Well, everybody, the conference was a success. Everybody seemed to put away their narrow-mindedness and agree on a few things.
It was great to see, and none of it would have happened if we hadn't stopped Cobra.
Octopus. Yuck.
If it's a delicacy.
Just eat it, Bazooka. Phooey. Hamburger's better.
Hamburger? Yuck! There are some gaps that just can't be bridged.
They don't really expect us to eat this, do they?
Oh, come on, Flint. Be a little open-minded.
My mind is open. It's my mouth that's shut.
Shh, you'll offend our hosts.
Ugh. I think it just grabbed my chopsticks.
Wait till it gets to your stomach.
Guys, it won't hurt you.
No way am I gonna eat an octopus.
Listen, they're chiming. Careful, son! Gee, I've never seen anything like this before.
Any idea what caused the explosion, Tripwire?
Frankly, I don't know. Wasn't nuclear? Wasn't TNT? Wasn't any of your conventional explosives.
It's rolling! Get out of the way!
Wow.
Easy. Don't move.
They must have been working on piezoelectric crystals and come up with something completely new.
Yes, high explosive crystals, sensitive to the slightest impact.
I think maybe we should move back a bit out of range.
All right. I want a zone of silence around this area. There's no telling what might set them off.
That's not the worst of it. Take a good look.
They're growing. We gotta get these crystals out of here. If Cobra invented these things,
They aren't gonna let them slip through their fingers.
How right you are. Those crystals belong to Cobra. Get me the commander.
At once, Baroness.
Yes, what is it?
G.I. Joe is guarding the crystals.
Then attack now, before they're ready for us.
We cannot! One wrong shot and all the crystals would explode!
I don't want excuses, I want results!
Wait, I have a plan. Tell me, Commander, who in all the world would you never let come to harm?
Me.
Fool. What about a mother, father, sister, or brother?
I see. But the true identities of the Joes are top secret. Can you find out who they are?
Yes, by tapping into Pentagon computers.
Well, then what are you waiting for?
Right on the money,
В пленниках Кобры баронесса похищает родственников Джай Джо и подчиняет их разум силам зла. В это время бойцы исследуют взрывающиеся кристаллы и пытаются спасти город от разрушения.
Sean!
No! Dad! Mom! Pop! It can't be!
Grandfather!
What is it? Scarlet? What's wrong?
It's... Oh, no. This must be it.
Look what I caught. A little snake.
Is this the machine controlling our families?
Yes.
Then turn it off.
I can't. Any attempt to tamper with the machine will destroy their minds.
Duke, those laser blasts are gonna blow those crystals sky high.
Jesse Delgado! Drop your weapon and pick up a rock.
Duke, what's happening?
Hey. Our snake is slithering away. He's gone.
Jesse, run crystal.
В продолжении истории герои находят центр контроля разума, предотвращают катастрофу и спасают своих родных.
Surrender the crystal to Cobra, or suffer the consequences.
Citizens, you have our deepest apologies for this incident. We've taken strict measures to make sure this can never happen again.
Hey guys, I hate to spoil the party, but that stolen file contained data on 7 Joes. Look.
They can't be serious, holding the sea lanes for ransom, then meeting us out here in the open.
These water skiers, they are most unusual, no?
All of you lost ships in the night.
If you don't want to lose the rest of your ships,
You will pay
every month.
into these numbered Swiss bank accounts.
Remember, pay promptly the first of every month.
В эпизоде «Базука видел морского змея» Кобра пытается взять под контроль движение кораблей, но злодеи сами чуть не стали жертвами гигантского механического монстра.
Oh, that is an amusing thought. What is it?
She's locked onto another target. She's totally out of control.
Just in. A monster is terrorizing the sea lanes. We switch you now to our on-the-spot reporter, Mike Ferguson.
As you can see, Howard, it's a terrible sight.
That's live on the news!
We're moving in now for a closer look at it.
Somebody's in there, alive. It's Bucky!
Lady J, quick kick. Oh, are we glad you're safe. Who's your friend?
The serpent's inventor, I'm afraid. And you're the brave fellow who destroyed her. Thank you, young man.
Was nothing, sir.
Let me get a shot of the prize catch. Said cheese, dip.
Well, Duke, we're only 15 miles from the coast of Britain and no Cobra. Maybe we slip by them.
Don't count on it, Admiral. Cobra won't let us set up this new anti-Cobra radar system without a fight. Admiral, bogey's at 2 o'clock. How long
В серии «Эскалибур» G.I. Joe устанавливают радарную систему против Кобры. Тем временем Шторм Shadow обнаружил легендарный меч, и этот артефакт следует срочно вернуть Даме Озера, чтобы избежать разрушений.
The radar system, but we're responsible for wrecking this whole town.
Aye, laddie. True enough.
Mr. Beamish.
But remember, you can get another radar system, and the town can be rebuilt. The important thing is, you got rid of them nasties up at the castle, and you returned Excalibur to the Lady of the Lake.
Queen Anne, you found her just like you promised.
Maybe you're right, Mr. Beamish. Maybe we did a great deal here after all.
Give me those blueprints! No way!
В бесконечных мирах при очередном противостоянии несколько бойцов G.I. Joe попадают в параллельные измерения, где главенствует Кобра.
Hey, what happened to the Cobras? And where'd the train go? Never mind that. Where's the forest or the river?
And yet it resembles where we were, at least structurally.
What does that mean?
See this chasm? That's where the river cut through the forest before.
And that limestone bridge is where the trestle used to be.
We're in the same place, but it's been altered by the transmuter.
Then, how long were we unconscious? Seconds? Minutes? Hours? That looks like the Mount Rushmore Memorial!
But, oh my gosh, they've changed it!
Clutch to Lady J, I found what I was looking for. A weather satellite. I've tapped into its cameras. I can patch your communication system's visual monitors into what I'm picking up.
The Lincoln Memorial's become a Cobra Commander Memorial?
Yeah, and it looks like the United Nations have become one nation under Cobra.
Cobra has conquered the world.
I've just instigated the first Cobra Civil War, and I don't want a ringside seat for my handiwork.
This is where we arrived, so the gateway to our dimension should be around here somewhere.
Look, there it is. Come on, let's go home.
Well, Baroness,
So, I'm going to lose you twice.
you know, there's really no one waiting for me back there.
Okay, let's move it.
Flint.
В продолжении истории Джай и Джо не только возвращаются домой, но и помогают сопротивлению в другом мире.
Well, count me in too, old buddy. I ain't letting you hog all the glory.
Flint, I heard what they did to me. I mean, the other clutch.
And you want to stay too?
It'll be a challenge, rebuilding G.I. Joe here.
You know, you may never be able to go home.
Flint, the portal is closing.
Lady J, jump for it.
So long!
It's hopeless, Duke. We're not gonna find him. Alive, at any rate.
Look! Yo, Duke!
Hiya, Doc!
You're back! But from where?
We have owed the Cobra, and with it, no man alive will be able to resist the Baroness.
Short fuse, I'm patching Flint into you. He has some questions. Yeah? Put him through.
Short fuse, I need to pick your brain.
Yeah? What do you want to blow up?
Who's the wealthiest bachelor in the world?
Oh, I know that. The shipping tycoon, Socrates Ertis. Hey, he's even looking for a wife. Having a party on his yacht this weekend.
It seems that Baroness is doing
В эпизоде «Духи Кобры» баронесса использует древнюю формулу любовного зелья, чтобы захватить мировые морские пути. Но и этот коварный план злодеи не смогли воплотить в жизнь.
Cobra undercover. 2 Joe agents on the promenade deck walkway. Dispose of them. A crab! They lost to a crab!
A fitting end to this absurd scheme.
Men will suffer for this!
What the? A Trojan rocking horse. We've been snookered. I don't believe this. Gotta sound the alarm, Chuck! The alarm! Let's go!
Baroness, to the defense grid!
On my way, Major Blood.
Рождественский эпизод CLOWs или когти. Кобры приходят в город, повествует о захвате базы G.I. Joe злодеями с помощью игрушек и молекулярного редуктора. Атаку Кобры техника героев на Кистон-Сити удалось отбить и не запятнать имя борцов за справедливость.
Cobra, Commander. Land, or next time I won't miss.
She's bluffing. If she shoots me down, you'll go too. She'd never risk that. Fortunately, I've no such qualms about eliminating her.
You wish?
Let go! Let go of me! And its fusion engine, no one will destroy them! Cobra!
Don't fire till you see the whites of their fangs!
Gee, Mom, look at that! Neat, huh?
В серии «Глаз за глаз» во время очередного конфликта пострадал дом мирных жителей. Отец семейства жаждет мести и пробирается на базу Кобры вместе с леди Джей, попутно уничтожая противовоздушное вооружение.
Your weapon will rid me of G.I. Joe forever!
Blew it! It's going to fire! Throw the last grenade, quick!
Sorry, this one's reserved for Cobra Commander.
Charlie, the Joes are like family to me, and they're flying into a death trap.
You're right.
They could not stop the countdown! Fool! Yeah!
Hey, Snake Face! Wait up!
You have made a very impressive find, Dr. March. The tomb of the ancient Egyptian pharaoh god, Osiris.
Thank you.
There is gold in this tomb, enough to buy arms for a small nation or a large terrorist group.
Talk is cheap.
But arms are not. That is why you are going to lead me to the treasure.
You've no idea what you're asking. The tomb is a maze of tunnels burrowed deep into the earth, with traps at every turn for intruders. And a curse on the treasure as well. A terrible evil will be unleashed if it is disturbed.
Is that so? Is this wise, Commander? What if the Joes reach the treasure first?
В эпизоде «Нижние боги» командир Кобры использует бойцов G.I. Joe для поиска сокровищ в египетской гробнице. Обеим группам пришлось столкнуться с богами и пройти испытания. Герои предотвратили хаос на земле и оставили злодеев ни с чем.
Sooner than you imagine, you poor doomed fool. Quickly, to the plains!
What is it? What is happening?
No! My treasure!
Someone's tampered with the treasure!
What do you mean about the treasure?
While it remains in place, Osiris is ruler of this realm. But if a single jewel is removed from the tomb, his kingdom falls, and Set's wrath is unleashed upon the gods and the earth.
We know who did it. We can help if you can get us to the surface.
This planet was once ruled by reptiles. Soon it will be again. This time by reptiles known as Cobra. Look about you and savor the beauty, Destro.
I see no beauty in this bug-infested swamp. Nor do I see any wisdom in your plan.
You will, Destro. Very soon. Thanks to a few items we picked up, namely these dinosaur bones.
And one slightly used scientific genius in a disposable container.
Each bone fragment has enough cells to clone an infinite number of living dinosaurs.
В серии «Первозданный участок» Кобра ворует останки динозавров и похищает специалиста по клонированию и ускоренному росту. Энергию гигантских пресмыкающихся удалось использовать в научных целях, вырвав их из рук злодеев.
Everybody okay?
All right, I guess.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, Commander, you're coming with us. Commander?
Must have slithered into a hole somewhere.
Well, what are we gonna do with these dinosaurs?
Perhaps we could open a museum. My investors
can suck eggs as far as I'm concerned. The dinosaurs are staying and we're leaving. Unless, of course, you want to stick around.
Welcome to the Pleasant Cove 7 o'clock news.
Tomorrow will be another pleasant day in Pleasant Cove, followed by a pleasant night. Back to you, Chuck.
And that's the news. Pleasant dreams.
Ted, it's great to see you.
Come in, Flint.
Next time I'll call first.
It's Cousin Flint, everyone.
Don't get up, anyone. Stay where you are.
How nice to see you, Flint.
Hello, Cousin Flint.
I hope I haven't caught you at a bad time.
No, you're always welcome.
So, how is everybody?
Fine.
Well, you all look great. I was just passing through and I thought I'd spend the night if that's okay. In the morning, I'll be moving on.
Good night, everyone. Night.
Well, you've got the kids well trained. They never used to go to bed so early.
The guest room is at the end of the hall. I guess I'll be turning in too.
This early?
Early to bed, early to rise, makes a man healthy, wealthy, and
boring.
Evening. Welcome to the Pleasant Cove 7 o'clock news. Pleasant Cove fireman Dan Jenkins risked life and limb today to bravely rescue Mrs. Murphy's cat Fluffy. Pleasant Cove fireman Dan Jenkins risked...
В каникулах Флинта офицер отправляется к родне в экспериментальное поселение, все население которого было зомбировано Коброй через телевизор. Диверсию по уничтожению всей растительности на Земле удалось предотвратить, а порабощенных граждан освободить.
Underwater city, which, if my demands are not met, will be the only city left on Earth. I have constructed a new weapon capable of killing off all the Earth's vegetation. If you do not want this disaster to occur, you must agree to make me your supreme leader. To speed up what is usually a tedious debate process, I have staged this special demonstration at a selected wilderness area. Just think, your backyard might look like that tomorrow. What is going on here?
Somebody must be interfering with the subliminal transmissions.
Who is that fool on the TV? I am not making a broadcast!
As I thought, the subliminal message has been altered. Observe.
How dare he do that? Get him off the screen!
Ignore Cobra Commander. He's a jerk.
That is disgusting!
Hold it right there, Commander.
You're too late, G.I. Joe. The missile goes off right now!
That was close. I wasn't able to deactivate the missile.
And the world shall pay for your incompetence!
Not really. I rerouted it. It's going straight out into space.
Well, you may have won this battle, but you won't live to tell about it!
Gnarly, man. Cobra, this must be the weapons range Flint was looking for.
Most impressive. But how will it fare against moving targets? Enable robot fire bats. Enable! Astounding! Your plasma cannon has performed beyond our expectations, Dr. Winters. Finally, Cobra has a weapon G.I. Joe cannot stop.
You have what you wanted, Destro. Now I want my freedom.
In due time, my dear. Escort her to her quarters.
В эпизоде «Сердца и пушки» Кобра заставляет ученого создать плазменный танк. Рядом оказываются бойцы G.I. Joe с новым вооружением. На помощь приходит и правитель соседней страны, угнетаемой Коброй.
Chance. I tried to warn him, but wait. Give me that radio. Footloose! Shoot for the rear of Destro's tank. It's not armored.
No use. I can't maneuver. If I show myself, I'm like vaporized.
Footloose! Keep your eyes open.
Okay, but this thing is barely functional.
It's time we finished this.
Gotta jam those wheels.
Shoot, Footloose! Now!
Come on, baby! Fire!
Jumping catfish. She's got gills.
Shipwreck, what are you doing?
I gotta get her back in the water, or she'll die. Are you crazy? Stay out of my way.
Shipwreck, wait!
She's breathing through gills like a blasted trout.
Come on. He's gonna need help.
Port gyros have been knocked out. Tubes 3 and 4 are inoperative. Cobra Commander, I found the girl.
В воспоминаниях о Маре G.I. Joe спасают геномодифицированную Коброй девушку-амфибию. Бесчеловечные эксперименты удалось остановить, а также освободить команду американской подводной лодки.
A wise decision, my dear Cobra Commander.
Cast off!
You waited as long as you could, Commander Jordan.
Sir, they're okay. They're swimming to the surface.
You! G.I. Joe. Hey, I know you. You're with Extensive Enterprises. No, we are.
Extensive Enterprises.
Look, I don't talk to creeps who do business with Cobra. Take your...
Don't you think your mother
has enough medical bills?
Why burden her?
With funeral expenses as well.
Yours. But we're not looking for trouble.
We wish to offer you a little proposition.
We'll pay all your mother's medical bills in return for information.
Concerning the Joe's new armor system. This card has a phone number on it.
Call us if you're interested.
В «Предателе» Кобра пытается подкупить Дасти, чтобы тот рассказал злодеям о секретной броне для техники. Как далеко зайдет предательство?
I want to make a deal.
You've obtained the formula?
For the Joe's secret armor treatment?
No. But I know where the Joe's Plan to ambush Cobra. That should be worth something.
Run it by us, Dusty, and
We'll speed a check on its way.
to your dear old mom.
If the information is accurate.
It will be.
The show that dares to ask 20 questions.
Good evening. Tonight's big story. Is one of America's elite G.I. Joe team a traitor? Our story began with a battle between Joe and Cobra forces in Texas City, in which the Joe's new secret armor treatment was revealed for the first time. Enter Specialist 4 Ronald W. Dusty Rudat, seemingly an exemplary G.I. Joe trooper. Idealistic, sincere, trustworthy. What made this young man betray his country and lead his friends into an ambush? An ambush that left G.I. Joe leader Conrad Duke Hauser in a deep coma.
We have the armor treatment, the mind control gas, and we've dealt our enemies a crashing blow. Cobra has prospered since you joined us, Dusty.
It's a pleasure serving under your command, sir.
I'm glad,
Об этом рассказывают в продолжении истории. На самом деле предательства не было, а всего лишь спланированная акция для недопущения создания газа, блокирующего разум.
Yes, the gas will make them a zombie strike force, marching mindlessly to their deaths for Cobra.
No.
Something wrong, Dusty?
No, nothing.
Now that my Dusty's a Joe again, will somebody explain what happened?
Easy enough, Mrs. Rudat. Chemists told us our new armor treatment was unstable. Sooner or later, Cobra would have figured that out. When Cobra agents approached Dusty, he came to me. We cooked up the whole traitor routine, because we wanted Cobra to get the armor treatment. But a Cobra bomb put me in a coma. I was the only one who knew Dusty's defection was never for real.
You poor, poor boy.
Oh, Mom.
We're already in on it, Flint. The Defense Department built this unit. It's codenamed Watchdog, and it's the world's most advanced computer system. You were its first test under fire.
That's why our satellites never spotted it. It wasn't encoded as hostile. But the Cobra troops.
Computer-generated images. Holograms.
Holla who? But sir, I still don't understand. What's the point?
Well, Watchdog is the Joe team's new, commander, Flint. Its designer, Dr. Hammer, will explain more fully.
Good morning. Direct your attention to the monitor, please. Watchdog is far more than a computer. It's a communications and reconnaissance network, continually scanning every square inch of the globe and beyond. Every member of the Joe team will be issued one of these communicators. With it, you will be able to receive orders directly from Watchdog.
We're supposed to take orders from a pile of silicon chips?
В змеиной яме G.I. Joe тестирует защитную компьютерную систему «Сторожевой пес». Но это оказалась вредоносная программа, созданная Коброй. Тем не менее, захвата штаб-квартиры борцов за справедливость удалось избежать.
Watchdog
takes its orders from Cobra. No! How could they do this to me? Watchdog and the Pit Viper, both destroyed.
Along with half of Joe headquarters, Commander. Try to see the bright side.
Bright side? Stick this in your bright side, Destro!
Cobra Television Network presents The C Team, starring Mr. C.
I pity the fool that doesn't join Cobra. I pity him.
It's a joke, right? A videotape.
No siree, Bob, Duke. That's real TV.
All the channels are like that.
So, when did you first discover you wanted to rule the world?
Cobra Commander.
I was 6 when I realized I could run society better than the morons who were in charge.
That old, huh?
Slow learner, I guess.
Since that day, I've devoted all my energies to improving the quality of life for my fellow man. And I shall succeed. This new era in television is only the beginning. Cobra! You lack imagination, Destro. We possess the
В неправильном материале Кобра берет под контроль телевидение и пытается влиять на общественное мнение с помощью измененных трансляций. Вещание прекратили, обезвредив космическую станцию.
Joe, don't you see? We control the creation of truth.
Can you make this sucker fly?
If I can't, you won't be around to moan about it.
Whatever they are, I hope they're on our side. Ain't that something? They sure are. But what? Hold your fire! Holy!
Hear me well, men of Earth. I shall speak but once. We have taken 2 specimens for examination. When we conclude our experiments, your planet will be informed of its fate.
Hold it! Who are you? Where are you from?
Our world circles the star Sirius.
Quiet, ugly. Something strange.
Listen well, people of Earth, or I shall not repeat myself. I am broadcasting from the moon. In exactly 24 hours, I shall destroy 2 of your cities. San Francisco in the United States and Vladivostok in Russia. This will be your only warning.
В захватчиках Землю терроризирует НЛО. Джай Джо объединяются с советским аналогом организации под названием «Охрана Октября». Летающие тарелки принадлежали Кобре и служили отвлекающим маневром для захвата Белого дома и Кремля. Совместная работа не позволила осуществить этот дерзкий план злодеев.
And come out grabbing this guy.
No, I may not occupy the White House, but I can still destroy it.
They turn, they run! We win! We win! New Pagodi, gorgeous!
And to you, you're Joseph!
Dos vidant. Will you look at this?
We expected a haul, but...
Man, this is too much.
What do you mean I broke?
Joe Team's highly successful raid
has wiped out your assets.
Consequently, your creditors are demanding payment
on all outstanding debts.
I will not tolerate this. I control the largest criminal organization in the world.
That was true until today.
When all of your men applied for unemployment benefits.
This is degrading.
You have 48 hours, Commander,
to come up with $200 million.
It is taking longer to dress these morons than it took to record the song.
When do we put the subliminal commands in, Destro?
After the video is recorded, then my subliminal commands will be added to both the video and the record album.
We're cold Slither, you'll be joining us soon. A band of vipers playing our tune.
В серии «Холодное скольжение» Джай Джо национализирует все активы Кобры. Чтобы остаться на плаву, злодеи создают рок-группу, песни которой подчиняют волю слушателей. Всеобщего зомбирования меломанов удалось избежать благодаря смекалке героев.
Your subliminal sound effects didn't seem to work on them, Destro.
What'd she say?
I don't know. Wait till I remove these earplugs.
Earplugs? So, you knew about our subliminal messages?
No, we knew your taste in music.
The game's not over yet.
Now, everybody, repeat after me. Cobra Commander is a clown.
Cobra Commander is a clown.
I will avenge this insult.
And now, for the greatest rock and rollers in the land, the Average Joe Band.
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. A real American hero. G.I. Joe is there. He'll never give up. He'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe. A real American hero. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe.
В великой земельной гонке на Аляске Джай Джо вновь встречается с охраной Октября, теперь зовущейся Красный Октябрь. Но на этот раз идет противостояние за обширную территорию и поиск печати, доказывающей обладание ею. В борьбу вступают и казаки-староверы. Конфликт удалось разрешить.
I hate winter sports.
I feel like Frosty the Snowman.
Look like him too.
Amerikanski tovarищ. Red October is deeply sorry for inconvenience, but we cannot let you find Great Seal. Red October must return what rightfully belonged to Mother Russia. So goodbye, G.I. Joe. Have nice, long walk home. Good job, da?
Holy mackerel!
Cossacks!
Take cover, men!
What's happening?
Is this a nightmare?
For all of us, Scarlet. In name of Tsar, His Great Excellency Alexander II, you are prisoners. Please, no excuse give me to kill you, da?
My great-great-grandfather, First Captain Lukrov, was wise man. He kept the colony separate from outside world, and that is why we survive, even thrive. We want nothing with your modern ways or problems.
In that case, Captain Lukrov, give us the Great Seal of Alaska. Because without that seal, the United States will lose Alaska to an evil force named Cobra.
Enough! Seal is precious object, not to be handed over to smooth-talking Yankee trader, da? Put him with the other prisoners.
Seal, please. The seal, comrade. Nah, you've earned it. Game's over, honest Gurgi.
Alaska's back where she belongs.
In the good old U.S. of A.
Goodbye, Potemkin.
Where have I seen that face before? Hey! The other one looks like me! What? Who are you?
I am the housekeeper, madam.
You startled me.
This is not a house for the timid, madam.
Don't tell me. It's haunted.
Some say. So beware. Never
В эпизоде «Скелеты в шкафу» леди Джей отправляется в Шотландию, где унаследовала замок с привидениями. Это оказалось подстава от баронессы, приревновавшей Дестра. Голографических призраков, сектантов и террористов удалось обезвредить, а злодей в серебряной маске утратил фамильное гнездо.
We shall avenge the indignity perpetrated on our ancestors.
We shall avenge the indignity perpetrated on our ancestors.
O creature of the deep, we call upon you to renew our pact with the cauldron of chaos.
Come forth from the pit, source of our power.
Many 1,000 years my family home has stood, and now is no more. You truly do bring ill fortune to men.
Ill fortune? It's revenge, you faithless beast.
What?
I arranged it all. I led the Joe agent here knowing this would be the result.
Baroness! But why?
Why? To make you pay for your unfaithfulness with that which you value most.
They've been after me, Cobra, day and night, night and day. Didn't dare let myself sleep.
Your message said Cobra kidnapped you and forced you to work on a new secret weapon.
Yes, the formula weakens the bonding of oxygen and hydrogen in the water molecule, rendering both highly volatile.
Yeah, so?
Don't you see? It could turn a lake, a stream, even an ocean into a veritable bomb of unimaginable explosive power.
Where are they keeping this formula, Professor?
Except for one ingredient. It's at the place they call Temple Alpha.
Temple Alpha? Their central headquarters? We've been searching years for that joint.
Wait, the missing ingredient. Where?
In here. Cobra doesn't know what it is. Without it, the formula won't work.
Then we're getting you and the secret out of here, Professor.
Perhaps, young lady. I sincerely hope so. However, in case I don't survive...
What have you done to him? What is this thing?
Neurolink. It transmits data electrochemically directly to the brain.
You put the formula in there?
Hey, it ain't like he flushed it down the sewer, you know. Anyway, if it's really in my noodle, how come I don't remember it?
It's locked in your subconscious, where Cobra cannot force it from you.
But how do we get it out?
With this code word. Upon hearing that word, he'll sink into a trance and recite the formula.
В серии «Нет места лучше Спрингфилда» после спасения профессора Шифр очнулся в странном городе спустя 6 лет с частичной амнезией и поехавшей крышей.
You lost. Your satellite dish fell off the roof and you took a nasty spill off that ladder. You gave us all a scare, Mr. Delgado, especially your family.
Uncle Al? He's here?
No, not Uncle Al.
But he's the only family
Your wife, Mr. Delgado.
My wife?
They'd like to see you if you're ready.
Hector! Oh, thank heaven!
Mara, is it really you?
Daddy, you're all better! Oh, Daddy.
The last time I saw you, you couldn't even breathe out of water, and I've never seen her in my life.
But you're my daddy.
I ain't nobody's daddy. Ray, look, what happened to Lady J and the flag?
The flag? The flag sank 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
You really don't remember?
Nothing. Tell me all of it.
Okay.
Cobra!
Your report, P9. Subject's psychological condition?
Going downhill fast, Commander.
How fast? When will we have the information?
See for yourself.
We may have to keep him a few days, Mara, for observation.
There's something wrong, isn't there? Something serious.
In all probability, no. He'll be fine. Come along now. I want you to go home, get some rest. We'll talk later. I'll call you when we finish our tests.
Excellent work, P9. Excellent.
Joe! Take that, you phony baloney!
В продолжении истории Кобра пытается выпытать у шипворока с промытыми мозгами секрет дестабилизирующей формулы. Вырваться из плена и осознать реальность ему помогает верный попугай Поле. В итоге друзья уничтожают очередную базу злодеев.
It's Mulaney's formula. It's gotta be. We could blow Springfield off the map with this stuff. If we knew the code word to get the secret out of my skull.
Code word? Frogs in winter! Frogs in winter!
Deoxynitrotriphosphate, ammonium hydrochloride fulminate, potassium triglyceride, and thulium isotope 385. The secret ingredient. Will you look at that?
Don't drink it, Swabby!
He won't have the chance. Surrender the formula at once if you wish to leave this room alive.
Sorry, sucker, no way!
Grab him!
That's far enough. I know what this stuff can do, see? It turns water into an explosive, and I just set it loose in your drainage.
Это был финальный 55-й эпизод первого сезона мультипликационного телесериала от Sunbu Productions. Ничего нового для поиска источника игровизации не нашел, но франшизы проникся еще больше. Начал узнавать даже эпизодических персонажей и по-доброму сопереживать героям, а порой и злодеев жалеть. Код продукции серии и даты их трансляции по телевидению не совпадают, но это никак не влияет на главную сюжетную линию, так как эпизоды не связаны между собой глобальным содержанием, за исключением продолжительных историй, разделенных на 2-5 частей. В каждой серии Кобра придумывает очередной план по захвату власти в мире, а G.I. Joe не дают этому свершиться. Уже задумался, что исследование начал не в том массово-культурном жанре, но остановиться не могу. Разведывательная операция продолжается.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Yo, Joe! We'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe! American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
Через 9 месяцев по телевидению стартовал второй сезон многосерийного мультфильма G.I. Joe Real American Hero. К начальным эпизодам приложил руку Рой Фридман, автор мини-сериалов и первых серий предыдущего сезона. Другие сценаристы тоже приступили к работе. В повествование включили много новых персонажей и техники. У некоторых поменялся внешний вид.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe.
We're ready to attack. Then move out, Cobra.
These droids are ready for jump collection.
Cobra Commander has blown it again!
Wow, look at this mess.
Who is this guy anyway?
Man, you are looking at a real soldier.
Sorry to drop in unannounced, General Hawk, but it looked like your party was getting out of hand.
It was, Sergeant Slaughter. And the truth is, we deserve to lose.
You ingrates! It was not me who was responsible for our loss. We lost because your precious bats were nothing but ineffectual, high-tech designer dollies.
The bats were perfect. They would have wiped out G.I. Joe if you had deployed them correctly.
Dr. Mindbender.
Now the Joes will be on guard against future attacks.
Nonsense.
You have set back our long-awaited day of triumph.
May I remind you, Dr. Mindbender, that you are merely Cobra's chief interrogator and science officer. There's nothing in your file that classifies you as a military genius!
I have had a strange recurring dream lately. A dream which says the time is coming when Cobra must find a new leader. I believe that time is now. Come must never learn of this meeting. If he does, the future of our great movement and even our lives could be in jeopardy. Gentlemen, we are suffering from a crisis in leadership.
Congratulations, Scrap Iron. The bug you planted is working beautifully.
Since our present leader is worthless, I will create a new one! Gentlemen, I give you the double spiral of life itself, DNA. Deoxyribonucleic acid. I propose to construct our new leader out of DNA molecules taken from history's greatest conquerors. Their tomb shall provide us with the raw material I need.
В первом эпизоде на штаб-квартиру G.I. Joe нападает Кобра с помощью андроидов, но терпит поражение. В лагере врагов вновь разногласия. Доктор Майндбендер собирает соратников и предлагает сместить командира Кобры и создать настоящего лидера с помощью генной инженерии и ДНК величайших в истории человечества завоевателей. Тем временем Зартан ищет новобранцев в ряды дредноков. Один из новых персонажей в серии – генерал Хок, знакомый по игре на NES. Также бойцы G.I. Joe коротали время за аркадным кабинетом, а в сериях появляется социальная реклама.
Who's ever left standing at the end of the audition becomes our next
A Joe's supposed to be alert, Shipwreck. If a pop foul can bean you, you'd better believe Cobra can.
Weren't you a little soft on him, General Hawk?
Dial tone. Yo, Joe! What the heck you guys think you're doing? You're supposed to be monitoring the base perimeter.
Nom, I learned the best way to stay alert on guard duty is to occasionally divert your attention.
This is gonna be the best looking bike in the block. Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Hey, Ezra, don't you know you're not supposed to use spray paints without lots of fresh air?
Dial tone!
All paints, and especially spray paints, have poisonous gases in them. If you breathe too much, you can get very sick.
We didn't know.
Always read the label carefully and check for warnings before you start any job.
Wouldn't hurt to wear these masks either. Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe!
Now, General, this won't hurt a bit.
Napoleon won't take long.
He always was a little short. DNA.
A-okay.
В продолжении истории Кобра получает несколько образцов ДНК правителей из гробниц. G.I. Joe пытаются им противостоять, не понимая, зачем злодеи расхищают древние усыпальницы. Герои вновь встречаются с товарищами из охраны Октября и действуют с ними бок о бок. А генерал Хок продемонстрировал свой фирменный джетпак.
Then there are the tombs of Sun Tzu, the great Chinese strategist, Genghis Khan, Montezuma, Alexander the Great, Ivan the Terrible. The list is incomplete, so they could have targeted other tombs as well. The question is why? Anything worth stealing would have been ripped off centuries ago.
I don't know what Cobra's after in those tombs, but I do know if we do nothing, we'll surely pay for it. So until we learn what's at the bottom of this, we're going to split our forces and station a counter-strike unit at every tomb on Sartan's list.
The tomb of Ivan the Terrible. The Soviets have sent the October Guard to back us up. Colonel Brekov and Diana send their warmest regards.
What about horror show?
Sci-fi, I want you to take over. I've got a rendezvous with Roadblock. Hawk here! Request permission to come aboard!
You got it, General. We've been waiting for you. We're raring to go. Cobra should look out for G.I. Joe.
Lifeline?
Yeah, it all seems to add up.
What'd you find out, Doc?
We think we've figured out the reason Cobra's been raiding all those tombs, Hawk. They're after DNA.
As in deoxyribonucleic acid.
Say what?
Deoxyribonucleic acid, the chief building block of all life, gung-ho.
General, we believe Cobra has the capability to combine those stolen DNA molecules to create an artificial life form.
History has been dominated by despots and warriors like Alexander, Vlad Tepes, Napoleon, and their kind. The genetic map of their personal power is within their DNA.
Looks like they're going to create the world's first fully cloned super soldier.
When Cobra has all the DNA.
Далее Кобра продолжает грабить гробницы с биологическим материалом, а бойцы G.I. Joe раскрывают планы злодеев и пытаются не позволить воплотить их в жизнь. Но врагам удалось захватить в плен сержанта Слоутера для проведения экспериментов.
Careful, you clods. Come close enough to make it look good, but don't damage the merchandise. They snagged it. Let loose, you plastic grave robber!
They've got Sergeant Slaughter!
You clowns don't know it, but you're in big trouble!
Such a sense of humor, Sergeant Slaughter. You will be a superb addition to my collection of DNA. Bats, bring him to me!
One concussion sandwich coming up!
All right, men, what's the bad news?
12% casualties. None fatal, thank heavens. 40% of our vehicles redlined or destroyed.
Flint got dinged up in the last attack. We stopped him from getting Sun Tzu's DNA, but Cobra captured Sergeant Slaughter.
Tell me about it. Here are reports from the tombs we didn't know about. A Libyan museum with a relic of Hannibal was raided by Cobra. In Rome, the ashes of Julius Caesar were stolen. Lord knows what Cobra wants with them. Attila the Hun, Eric the Red, Rasputin, dozens more. Cobra may have won some battles, but they're a long way from winning the war. Beachhead, get those volunteers who'd like to take a crack at the Terrordrome on Cobra Island.
Yes, sir.
Men, your primary goal is to find and rescue Sergeant Slaughter. But it's equally important we learn more about Cobra's DNA experiments.
Естественно, G.I. Joe собираются спасти своего боевого товарища и остановить террористов. Тем временем в лаборатории злодеи создают императора Кобры, несмотря на диверсии среди союзников.
I don't understand! Do you understand this, mind bungler?
Yes, go ahead, Slaughter. Punch his lights out. What's happening?
What's that? I don't know, but it's coming from down there. Let's check it out.
Know that I am the one you seek. I am the one born to rule, destined to conquer. Let those who fear me follow me. Let those who oppose me die. For I am Serpentor, and this I command! Serpentor leads, Cobra follows. Cobra! G.I. Joe's very existence offends me. Does it not sicken and offend you? Yes! Then why does G.I. Joe continue to exist and defy me?
Because our beloved Cobra Commander
could never defeat America's ultimate defense,
G.I. Joe.
Oh, sure, that's it. Blame me. Never mind your own cowardice and incompetence.
Silence, you vociferous little worm! Problem is easily solved. We shall invade the United States and subjugate G.I. Joe immediately.
Завершающей частью истории «Восстань, Серпентор, восстань» император Кобры нападает на Вашингтон для захвата власти в США и полного уничтожения G.I. Joe. Но бравые бойцы отстояли город и свой отряд, чему поспособствовало и предательство командира Кобры, пытающегося вернуть власть в организации.
Never hiss at your emperor. I do not need experience to lead Cobra. I have been created fully sentient, all-knowing, and all-powerful!
With all due respect,
O mighty Serpentor,
we beg you to reconsider. Invasion is easy,
but holding U.S. territory
is all but impossible.
For Serpentor, nothing is impossible! Bring the senators and congressmen before me! I order you to surrender G.I. Joe and the president to me.
Never! We will not cooperate with you or your totalitarian regime.
You will do as I say, or I shall burn your nation to the ground! This I command!
Very well. We have no choice but to do as you command. For now.
See how meekly I'll obey the commands of a true emperor?
Serpentor! 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 Serpentor!
Resistance to the rule of Serpentor is no more! The city of Washington now enters a new era in history! The dawn of the 1,000-year rule of Cobra! All shall be crushed beneath Serpentor's iron heel!
This is insane! You can't possibly hold Washington, much less conquer the entire United States! I know, I tried!
You tried and failed. Haha, already the president has agreed to surrender. Kneel before your master, you pathetic losers! You first, Mr. President, on your knees.
Very well, Your Highness.
Good, good. Wait! I demanded the surrender of G.I. Joe as well. Where is their representative?
G.I. Joe? Why...
Right here!
Bring me the brave viper who saved his emperor's life!
Funny how you never know who your friends are, isn't it?
The rest of you get aboard. I'll deal with this scum.
No! Take me along! I saved you!
Never! You will perish here!
But who will you blame when your loyal vipers realize how imperfect you really are? You need me for a scapegoat, my lord.
For once you are right. Come along.
All right, Cobras, it's over. Get those hands up.
Washington's a little battered, but the town still looks pretty good to me.
We won a major victory today, but it's not over. Serpentor's one tough cookie, and Cobra forces will follow him to the gates of oblivion.
We'll have to keep on our toes from now on. The price of liberty is always eternal vigilance.
Yo, Joe!
Vortex cone in place near Panama Canal, Baroness.
Secure operations and return to base. Move on to base. Mission accomplished.
Excellent. After today, America will be the United States of Cobra. This is Cobra Commander with an ultimatum for the United States. Cobra now possesses a weapon that makes us invincible.
I'd like to uninvincible you, Snake Breath.
We call our device the Vortex Cone. Observe this little demonstration on the Panama Canal. The cone uses the sea's electromagnetic currents, stirring up huge tidal waves. Tsunamis. Only Cobra will be safe. Located in the eye of the vortex, unless the United States surrenders in 48 hours.
В эпизоде «Последний час до судного дня» Кобра создает устройство, способное управлять морской стихией и угрожает уничтожить восточное побережье. Флинт и Леди Джей пробираются на базу злодеев и похищают данные по управлению секретным оружием. Сплоченным отрядом Джай Джо останавливают террористов, а социальная реклама в финале эпизодов прекратилась.
Well, do something, mainframe. Time's running out.
To escape!
Well, not a bad haul for 2 days' work.
Yeah, but the three biggest snakes escaped again.
I'm bored to tears!
Speak for yourself, Polly. I'm enjoying the relaxation.
I'm with the parrot. I could stand a little Cobra head knocking. Why don't I dive to find that missing space probe instead of those robot subs?
Negatory on that wetsuit. Seals may be tough, but they can't handle antimatter. And this much could power California for a month.
Or in the wrong hands. Leave it a barren wasteland.
Wrong hands, he says. Cobra subs, anger, revenge, and dagger. Attack!
That should put subs back in sync with their remote controllers. Deep Six and the others can raise the space probe now. Hello there.
I was told being on the Joe team was exciting, but I had no idea how
В
exciting.
серии «Компьютерные осложнения» Джай Джо разыскивают космический зонд с антиматерией. Кобре тоже необходимо это вещество, поэтому на базу отправляется шпион и получает контроль над роботизированными подводными лодками. На этот раз битва завершилась в ничью.
So, we lost. No, it was a draw. Joe and Cobra both lost a carrier, and neither of us got the antimatter.
And it's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself. Zarana fooled Beachhead, myself, everybody.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Cobra's attacking your ship, Latimer! Get out of that chair and join the fight!
On which side?
Destro, what have you done with Admiral Latimer?
Anything is better than retirement, Hawk. Even if I have to serve Cobra.
George, you can't betray your country, your friends.
We're all gonna die, George! No, we won't. The Montana will pull us through. Hawk, I've only got one friend, the Montana, and I'm not letting them cut her up. Destroy him! He won't escape. My android troopers have taken over the ship. Then let's get underway. All ahead, slow.
You've lashed the mizzen to the mainmast. Do you want to sink it?
История «Потопи Монтану» повествует о старом армейском товарище генерала Хоука, который не хочет уходить на пенсию и вместо утилизации сдает линкор ВМС США Кобре. Вразумить адмиралу удалось лишь в последний момент, но это не спасло его судно от краха.
How many casualties, mainframe?
We all made it, Hawk. Some of us got a bit dinged up, but we made it.
What'll happen to Latimer now, Hawk? Court-martial? Prison?
I don't know, but he's already received the worst punishment imaginable.
Always cover your rear, turkey.
Please let me go. I am only an innocent pawn of a capitalist machine.
This guy must have studied political science at UCLA.
Leatherneck, what's the problem?
I don't know. The lights are on, but nobody's home. He got that orange gunk on his hand and started yelling like a madman. Come on, talk. What's that orange stuff in your friend's hand?
I can tell you nothing.
That isn't good enough, maggot.
No, please. It steals the mind.
Ever hear of the Geneva Convention?
I got an answer, didn't I?
Enough. Get a sample, then burn the rest, Leatherneck.
So, let me get this straight. You say you river pirates deserve more money?
Эпизод «Давай поиграем в солдатиков» переносит зрителей в Таиланд, где местные жители собирают древесный сок, подчиняющий разум. Действия Джай Джо не позволили Кобре поработить жителей Бангкока.
I came here for money, not candy.
Try it. It's imported.
You're too generous. Generous indeed, my stupid friend. Now hear this. You will never ask me for more money again. You will obey without question. I will obey. No more money. Now go and find out why the shipment from Bongan has not arrived yet.
The shipment from Bongan.
Very impressive demonstration. But can you make enough gum to hypnotize Bangkok?
We can make enough to hypnotize the entire world, my dear Zarada. In addition to chewing gum, we have an entire line of personal care products for the Asian marketplace. Mouthwash, toothpaste, deodorant. The possibilities are limitless.
This pod should secure the MacGuffin device.
Let's get going!
Stop that firebat! It's got the MacGuffin device! Relax, beachhead, I see him! Got those suckers!
We lost the MacGuffin device!
Can't circle back for it. Keep going!
Однажды в Джо повествует об очередном нападении Кобры на лабораторию и попытке хищения сверхсекретного устройства МакГаффина. Во время атаки пострадал приют. Джай Джо берутся его восстановить, а Шипврек рассказывает детям сказки. Именно его фантазии помогли предотвратить очередной набег злодеев. Ну и работа секретного оружия, материализующего мысли в осязаемой галлюцинации.
His dashing, handsome, real intelligent sailor son, Shipshape.
This is for the birds.
I've tasted laundry soap better than this. Come to think of it.
I don't know what this thing does, but it better be good.
hate that sailor.
Oh, everyone's fine thanks to Lifeline.
Thanks to Lifeline?
It's a good thing you showed up. Why'd you come to see me?
Oh, I almost forgot. It's about your gift. Oh, no.
So it's broken. That's okay. I'll get you another.
But Bree, I don't want another.
Okay, no more platinum penknives. I'll get you something else, even nicer.
Go ahead, Heel. Tell her you don't want her gifts. Break her heart.
Lifeline, you silly.
Yeah.
Where are Van Mark and the girl?
We captured them, sire, but the Joes
rescued them. Then you have failed Cobra. And worse, you have failed me!
Serpentor, not a complete failure. After all, they discovered the romance between Brittany Van Mark and one of the Joes. We can use this to destroy Joe headquarters and capture the Van Mark girl in one Cobra strike.
Yes, take whatever you need, Baroness, but no more failures.
As you command, sire. It will be excellent. The guards let her in without searching the ambulances.
Won't they be surprised?
Bree, you can't keep doing this.
I like giving you gifts, Lifeline.
But I've told you,
This is the best gift.
В эпизоде «Медик на $1 000 000» Lifeline знакомится со светской львицей во время очередной миссии. Ее начинают подозревать в шпионаже, но именно благодаря девушке Кобра не смогла отжать перспективный оружейный бизнес.
There goes Cobra's top brass.
Does that mean you won?
We won for today. Thanks to your help.
Hey, that's right. I did help. Maybe I can become a Joe someday.
Maybe. But promise me, no more gifts, okay?
You're no fun anymore. Yo, Joe.
What will this cost me?
Only a pittance.
A mere 5
billion.
5 billion? By the serpent gods of the netherworld, how do you expect me to raise $5 billion?
With a telethon.
A Cobrathon, to be exact. The twins overestimated the cost at $5 billion, Your Excellency.
Criminals everywhere would contribute generously.
To see Interpol's computers wiped out. We've even arranged some guest entertainment. Interesting. But will it actually cost $5 billion?
Серия «Кобратон» рассказывает об очередной пакости злодеев. На этот раз они планируют запустить вирус в компьютеры правоохранительных органов, а финансировать это должны зрители телемарафона. В плен попали 2 бойцов Джай Джо. Товарищи отправляются на помощь и не дают им погибнуть от азартных игр в прямом эфире. И планы Кобры, естественно, разрушили.
Mainframe, what's happening? We've done what we can here, Flint.
Let's get out of here.
We'll know any second now if it worked.
It worked!
The Cobra honchos gave us the slip, but at least Interpol's computers are safe.
Hey, look! The cameras are still running. Think maybe we should give the folks at home a sign-off so they know that the show is over?
What you got in mind, Dial Tone?
How about this?
I think that says it all, Dial Tone. I think that says it all.
This came special delivery just before we took off. That's special enough for you?
What the heck is this? Looks like you're gonna have to do without this old Marine for a while, Squid Boy.
This I gotta see. Cordially invited to be the guest of honor at our graduation exercises. I love it! You're gonna babysit up, aren't you?
Cadets who might someday have the glory of becoming Marines. Best of all, I can stop there on my way to Paris Island Marine Base for their graduation ceremony. From the halls of Montezuma.
Yes, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Sergeant Metzger here for the graduation ceremonies.
We're expecting you, sir.
Go left! Go left! Right left!
Welcome to CEC Military Academy, sir. Cadet Mike P. Randall, at your service, sir.
Cadet Sheila McDermott, we are your liaison officers, sir.
Well, I guess the first thing we better do is see your commander.
Yes, sir.
Hiya, Sarge. Surprised to see me?
McCann. Buck McCann. I'm personally gonna haul your ugly face into the stockade.
Does this mean you're not glad to see me?
Call the cops.
В тухлом яйце Лазернека приглашают на выпускной в военную академию. Но вместо почетного гостя он стал главной мишенью элитного корпуса Кобры. Возглавляет тренировочную базу злодеев худший курсант, морской пехотинец, замешанный в грязных делах и точащий зуб на своего бывшего командира Лазернека. И все это было подстроено для захвата и взрыва Пэрис-Айленд, где находится настоящая военная академия. Атаку предотвратили бойцы G.I. Joe.
You made one mistake, Bucko. I may be older, but I'm better.
Buck! You can't let him beat you! Fight back! Come on!
He was always full of hot air. No real backbone or character.
That's a lie!
Easy, girl.
Cobra is strong! Cobra will be victorious! You'll see! You'll see!
Some of them never learn.
Nope. Some of them never do. It's the ones we can help that get us out of bed in the morning.
Please, let me go! Oh, please!
Just what do you have going on here, Dr. Mindbender?
Patience, my dear Commander. You shall see.
Cool! Blimey! Did you see that?
I'm young and beautiful.
That completes our computer simulation.
Very interesting, Mindbender.
Yes, that is quite a demonstration, Doctor.
But why waste our time if it doesn't really exist?
Au contraire. Madame Vale, internationally famous cosmetic tycoon, has perfected the facial transference machine.
Why should we care about some babbling senile woman's vanity?
Because I will it. I must possess this process. Its value to Cobra is limitless.
Yes, I could lead an assault force. We'll break in and steal it.
No need for any undue heroism, Cobra Commander. She will share her secret for a price. I draw your attention to Operation High Fashion. Madame Vale needs an abundance of beautiful young women to keep her operation going. She will exchange her secret for the most beautiful faces in the world.
В эпизоде «Гламурные девушки» Кобра похищает красавиц, чтобы украсть их внешность и молодость. Среди жертв – сестра Лоулайта. Позже к несчастным присоединяются самые симпатичные агенты G.I. Joe, а также сестра Зартана. Конечно же, злодей приходит на помощь. Устройство переноса лиц было разрушено.
This time you must. Your sister and mine are in great danger. Where? Madame Vale's island retreat. I'm risking my life by providing you with weapons and a moray. Save Zorana! Una, shield your eyes!
get some light.
Una, are you okay?
I think so.
Where's Mindbender?
I think somebody slipped by in the dark. I guess, good lord.
Lowlight, did you reach Una in time?
Oh no! It's horrible!
Let me see my face.
The prime specimen prototypes seem to be enjoying their food, Dr. Wendigos.
Yes, well, your synthetic protein works as a stabilizer, but you proceed recklessly.
When Cobra agreed to subsidize your experiments, you were very eager to bypass 10 years of needless research to produce these specimens.
Yes, but the walrus men were generated in only 2 days. Too fast, much too fast.
Sniveling humanist, your next subjects will be generated in hours.
В серии «Айсберг направляется на юг» Кобра проводит генетические эксперименты по ускоренной мутации над людьми. Одним из подопытных стал боец Джай Джо, превращенный в касатку. Всех удалось спасти и не позволить злодеям создать армию зверолюдей.
Iceberg. Oh, Iceberg. I want to thank you all for saving my uncle's research, and especially you, Iceberg, for what you went through.
Lowlight, any word from Dial Tone and Dr. Wendigos?
Yeah, they got everything under control. They fed the captives raw meat and they reverted to normal.
What about Dr. Mindbender?
There's no word on him at all.
You've not won yet, G.I. Joe.
So the liquid is as potent as you described. Thank heaven you were able to retrieve this witch's brew before it fell into Cobra's hands.
We have Mr. Burke to thank for that. The question is how to dispose of it.
That is easy. The Rocky Mountain Chemical Weapons Arsenal.
Well, the Joes are on training maneuvers near here. We'll call out the whole G.I. Joe team if need be to chaperone that stuff to the arsenal.
Gentlemen, I dare say Cobra will be watching this area around the lab. They'll be expecting us to employ a large force, and they'll be ready for it. I suggest we send a small, unobtrusive escort mission of 4...
В эпизоде «Шпион, который меня обманул» Джай Джо сотрудничает с британским агентом, чтобы не позволить Кобре заполучить паралитический газ. Операция прошла успешно, хоть и не по плану главных героев.
Run! I'll smother it!
Flint!
A gallant gesture, old chap, but totally useless. The, gas is actually cream soda.
Cream soda?
We knew Zorana had infiltrated our meeting disguised as a secretary, so we used you four as a decoy?
Decoy?
The real liquid gas container reached the Rocky Mountain Chemical Weapons Arsenal safely yesterday.
Well, at least we captured Dr. Mindbender. Oh no, not again!
Madame Versailles, this is... Yes, Jezebel, the brash young upstart who claims that which is mine.
Listen, sweetheart, you swiped my youth treatment.
Why, you unprincipled tart! The Versailles youth treatment has been a secret in my family for generations.
Ladies, please. We're here to settle this matter, not escalate it. Now, both parties have agreed to let the other look at their secret treatments as a show of, good faith to prove neither stole ideas from the other. Madame Versailles, if you would start?
Yes. But not until she shows me hers.
Okay.
What's this?
Thanks, chumps. Cobra will pay a pretty penny for your age control formula.
Careful, Zorana. You might have to eat those words.
Eat this! Nice try, madam!
feel weird. Maybe we should get out of here.
I agree. Hey, what's happening to me?
The steam is shrinking us.
Something funny going on. Look! My hands! The light. It's aging us. We gotta get out of here.
Well done, Zorana.
Hold it, small fry.
Zorana! I figured we'd run into each other again, Mindframe.
В серии «Седые волосы и проблемы с ростом» Кобра ворует формулу молодости и превращает бойцов Джай Джо в детей и стариков посредством СПА-процедур. Возрастные процессы удалось запустить вспять, не без помощи предателей из лагеря злодеев, а лабораторию уничтожить.
Flint, we made a slight miscalculation.
Miscalculation? What's wrong?
I think I've grown a little too big for my britches.
Report, Dr. Mindbender.
We may have the Voltronic Galaxidor's polarity problem licked, oh great Serpentor.
May have it licked. When Serpentor demands results, Serpentor gets results. This I command.
Yes, Serpentor. Please observe as we conduct our next test. Our target, 3 feet of molybdenum armor steel. When the Voltronic Galaxidor beam strikes this steel, it will reverse the structural polarity, turning it into an antimatter bomb.
Yes, I read the technical reports. Proceed. Your third failure, Dr. Mindbender.
I could perfect your Voltronic Galaxitor if I wished to, but I don't wish to.
Why squander your talents working for inferiors? Join Cobra and be among the masters.
Sorry, not interested.
Are you interested in walking?
How would you do that?
The Voltronic Galaxidor!
Fire for effect! Why are you dawdling?
I'm trying.
Destroy them! Now!
Хранитель моего брата повествует об очередном противостоянии. Кобре необходимо усовершенствовать мощнейшее оружие, и они пытаются завербовать специалиста по квантовой физике, пообещав поднять его из инвалидной коляски. Но в итоге доктор предпочел не вредить невинным людям и своему младшему брату. Вразумить ученого помогли бойцы Джай Джо. В эпизоде много отсылок к супергеройским и научно-фантастическим франшизам.
I hear Dash Jordan is gonna lecture.
The sequel to The Attack of the Turnips will be out next month.
Unbelievable! And I thought you were weird. Come on, let's locate Spencer. He's in this mess somewhere.
Magnificent? Who are these people, and why are they cluttering my chambers?
These people are me. My chromosomes contain genetic blueprints from all these conquerors, tyrants, and kings. And each triggers a different section of my genetic code, reactivating the power of those lifetimes in me now.
В серии «Мои любимые вещи» Серпентор собирает артефакты, связанные с его древними генетическими прародителями, для получения сверхсилы. Лазернека удалось отравить во время противодействующей миссии, но антидот был найден, а злодей не смог усовершенствоваться.
Just in time. There's a splinter in my back that's killing me. That isn't a splinter, Leatherneck. It's Serpentor's poison dart. In that case, Froggy, this is goodbye. Leatherneck, no!
So much for a sneak attack.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's time for Plan B.
Wetsuit, what are you doing?
I'm getting enough venom to save my buddy's life. Well, what do you know? I guess that cobra poison wasn't mean enough to finish you off after all.
A
rise a quarter-mile long and 20 stories high. The G.I. Joe aircraft carrier USS Flag.
After that disaster with the Cobra helicarrier, we all thought the Flag had been sunk in deep water, lost forever beyond salvage. But Cobra made an important discovery. The Flag is on a shallow shelf overlooking a deep-sea trench. She is definitely salvageable.
But she's just rusty rubble. Why go to all this trouble?
Because of the antimatter pod the Cobra helicarrier contains. That pod is invaluable. It could power the eastern seaboard for a month.
Or destroy it. That kind of power could give Cobra the edge.
Which is why we must salvage the antimatter pod first.
You got it, Admiral. We'll send our guys down in the Shark to check out the Flag. Then we'll raise both carriers and the antimatter pod at the same time.
And the big joke is, we'll use Cobra's salvage equipment in the village.
Are you guys having the same nightmare I am?
You're not dreaming, but you're sure as Sunday morning gonna wish you were.
В эпизоде «Поднять авианосец» Кобра вновь охотится за капсулой с антиматерией. Попытавшись этому воспрепятствовать, G.I. Джо попадает в ловушку вместе со своими врагами. Чтобы противостоять сумасшедшему повару и подчиняющимся ему андроидами, пришлось объединиться. На этот раз антиматерия попала в правильные руки.
Hope your idea works, Joe.
Won't have long to wait to find out about our fate.
How many times must I retreat in one day?
Thanks, Lagar, for saving the antimatter.
Guess I don't belong to Cobra anymore. Telegram for Mr. Forrest!
Boy, that's me, son.
You have been selected to participate in a martial arts competition. Good luck, signed Pierre Lafont. What's this all about?
Oh, that's nothing, Sarge. Just a little remedial training.
Don't try to snowball me, sailor. This is against Joe regulations, and you know it.
But, Sarge...
No buts, wetsuit. Lafont's an international criminal, and that so-called competition is nothing but a blood sport. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. I congratulate you on your victory, Mr. Forrest. Or shall I call you Wetsuit?
Yeah, okay, wetsuit's good enough.
Very well. Now, perhaps you are wondering about the purpose of our little competition. The eventual winner will serve Cobra as an assassin on a very special mission, the nature of which I am not at liberty to discuss at this time.
You imbecile! You have ruined my greatest plan!
We must leave now, Commander!
Yes! Mark my words, Lafont! We will meet again!
Cobra Commander's getting away! That's okay, he's not the pigeon we want! Wetsuit, this is all your fault! Oh yeah, meet him!
So tell me, Lafont,
«Каникулы ниндзя» повествует о подпольном турнире по боевым искусствам, на который по случайности попал сержант Слоутер. Победитель соревнований должен отправиться на секретную миссию для Кобры. Но и этим дерзким планом было не суждено свершиться. А действия происходили на острове в Тихом океане, как и в последней миссии игры.
What's going on?
Medicine's my line, not special effects.
Whoa. I haven't felt like this since that night in Hong Kong.
В серии «Джай Джо и Золотое руно» вечные противники попадают в прошлое во время очередной стычки. Многих принимают за богов. Чтобы вернуться домой, необходимо действовать осторожно и не изменить историю. И выход был найден.
They say we must be gods. We turn those bastards to stone.
You speak ancient Greek?
Little bit. Had a year of it in college. What's the matter? Surprised I
Got
went
an
to college.
idea, but I need a fresh laser rifle. Here, take the business end of mine. Oh, thanks for the loaner. If my guess is right, this'll reactivate the coil.
General Hawk is only the apex of the G.I. Joe command structure. Beneath him is an equally strong and competent cadre of leaders. Duke, Flint, Beachhead, Sergeant Slaughter.
Ah, but what if I infiltrated the Department of Defense personnel records to promote 3 Joes to the rank of Colonel?
And how will that help Cobra conquer the world for me, Dr. Mindbender?
I will cripple G.I. Joe by promoting the 3 Joes most likely to undermine their morale and efficiency.
Shipwreck, dial tone, and lifeline, eh? Perfect! Dr. Mindbender, unleash your scheme. This, I command!
Okay, dial tone, ready with those rockets?
You bet, Shipwreck.
Then fire!
Shipwreck, what are you doing?
Just a little armored drill lifeline. Don't worry, our tanks can shoot the rockets down.
No, they can't. I ordered the tank's weapon systems disconnected.
You what? All maulers, evasive action now!
Let's cut out of here!
That was close.
Shipwreck! This is dial tone. They aren't safe. I reprogrammed the rockets.
What?
Leatherneck wetsuit, come in! Come in!
It's General Hawk!
В эпизоде «Самая опасная вещь в мире» Кобра подключается к компьютерной системе G.I. Joe и повышает 3 самых ненадежных бойцов в звании. Воспользовавшись неразберихой, злодеи начинают атаку на стратегически важный объект. Вовремя вернувшийся из командировки генерал Хок возглавляет контратаку и помогает наладить в коллективе отношения и субординацию.
Emperor, the simulator is working even better than I expected.
There is no margin for failure, Dr. Mindbender. This is not one of Cobra Commander's pathetic little schemes.
I know that all too well, oh great Serpentor. The simulator's psychic waves trigger nightmares to drive our victims mad.
Not mad, Dr. Mindbender. At least, not yet. I need the Joes to work for me. Have you corrected your setback, Dr. Mindbender?
It's just a short delay, oh great Serpentor.
В нападении в ночном кошмаре рассказывается об устройстве, проникающем в сны бойцов G.I. Joe и превращающих их в тонический ужас. Силы борцов за справедливость деморализованы. Но совместными действиями удалось противостоять вредоносному симулятору и направить его мощность на его же создателя.
Serpentor has ordered me to finish off the Joes. It's dangerous, but I have no choice. The Joes must be destroyed.
No way! Your dreams are powerless! I'm in control! Now, welcome to my nightmare! No!
I must destroy that evil machine!
As I said, Dr. Mindbender, you can begin.
We already have, my dear.
This better be good, Dr. Mindbender. Cobra hires you to destroy the Joes, not to entertain them with second-rate organ music.
Ah, but Serpentor, I can do both at once.
Серия «Поддержанные эмоции» повествует о новом изобретении Кобры – импланте, способном воздействовать на эмоциональное состояние через тональность музыки. Ни страх, ни гнев не смогли помешать остановить злодеев.
My mood-altering harmonics are transmitted to the Joes' receivers, disrupting their emotional balance. They will feel sudden waves of inexplicable fear, anger, jealousy, and hysteria.
Yes, the Joes will be so unsettled by their mood swings, they won't be able to resist a Cobra attack.
Interesting. Cobra Commander, go find something else to do. Why don't you check on garbage disposal operations? I'll take over here.
But Serpentor, it's my project.
It was your project. Now it is mine. Or have you forgotten who leads Cobra now?
I can never forget that, Serpentor.
Play, Dr. Mindbender, play. Let's have a bit more anger and jealousy while you tell me which melodies correspond to what moods. Your machine is a failure!
My instrument! It's ruined!
Welcome to the club open air.
Serpentor!
It's so nice of all of you to have fallen into my trap.
Come on, let's get the girls out of here fast!
No use trying to escape. I've sealed all the exits. Why don't you all sit back and relax while I take you on a little trip into outer space?
We're lifting off! Tell me something I don't know!
Now that's something y'all don't see every day.
I say, General Hawk, isn't that the new club your men were so eager to go to?
But that's impossible.
Possible or not, it's heading for Earth's upper atmosphere.
One guess who's behind this.
Behold the might of Cobra!
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
I suppose I'd be hopelessly naive to demand you return that club to Earth. No, not naive, merely stupid. However, we will return the club and your men in return for Dr. Mulaney.
Forget it! You'll never get your slimy hands on Dr. Mulaney.
Then, those on board are doomed.
В эпизоде «Ночная прогулка Джо» Кобра отправляет нескольких героев и десятки гражданских в космос вместе с модным клубом в самый разгар дискотеки. Их цель – заполучить азотный двигатель и ученого, разрабатывающего устройство. Естественно, Серпентор и его прихвостни вновь проиграли.
The computer! It's been sabotaged! It's overloading! It's going to... They must pay! This I command!
I'm Hector Ramirez, your host of 20 Questions. Cobra has officially denied any part in the destruction of the Ghost prototype. And since 20 Questions always brings you both sides of the issues, tonight, in a special broadcast, our in-studio guests will be Lady J and Commander of the G.I. Joe Strike Force, General Hawk. And live via Cobra satellite from their secret base. An exclusive interview with Cobra Commander, Serpentor, and Dr. Mindbender.
В серии «Ни призрачного шанса» Кобру обвиняют в нападении на экспериментальный самолет-невидимку Джай Джо. Чтобы выяснить правду, обе стороны конфликта приглашают на ток-шоу «20 вопросов». И злодеи выставили себя идиотами на всю страну в прямом эфире.
There you have it, folks. 20 questions brings you the answers.
It would seem that the game is up, Dr. Mindbender. Your ruse has failed.
They made fools of us all on national TV.
Time to go to work. Yo, Joe!
Out there. See it? What are you waiting for? Start the mazer. Nothing's happening. Increase power immediately.
Yes, Cobra Commander.
I warned you this would happen. My ancestors guarded this pit from time immemorial. Did you think you could succeed in communicating with it?
Serpentor himself approved of this project.
Did it ever occur to you that perhaps he gave it to you as busy work to keep you occupied?
I am aware. But what Serpentor does not know is that the ultimate jest will be on him. I seek a boon.
Грехи наших отцов рассказывают об отчислении Дайлтона из отряда Джай Джо. Кобра обманом принимает его на работу для пробуждения древнего зла, способного уничтожить Серпентора. Это была ловушка для террористов. Дайлтон, не подозревая того, продолжал служить правосудию, а командир Кобры так и не смог вернуть власть. А чтобы остановить создание, пришлось вновь на время объединиться с Дестро.
Destro calling for you.
General Hawk, once unleashed, there's no physical way to force the creature back into the pit.
Then how do we handle it?
Listen carefully. My ancestors had a secret chant they used before sending a sacrifice down the shaft. By using the chant, we might be able to lure it away from Cobra Island and into a deep-sea trench.
Well, you know us. Anything for a laugh. Let's give it a try.
Once again, I have brought you victory!
Odd, isn't it? How the Joes managed to gain control of the creature,
What? Oh, yes. Very odd. Very odd indeed.
Pretty fancy flying there, Cobra, but your landing could stand some work. What the?
Weren't expecting a female Stratoviper, G.I. Joe?
Hey! So much for honor among pilots.
В присутствии моих врагов повествует об очередном сотрудничестве непримиримых соперников. Слипстрим и Рейвен терпят крушение в Африке, отбиваются от андроидов Кобры и спасаются от продукта неудачного биологического эксперимента. Хоть задание и не было выполнено, угрозу нападения биоаннигилятора устранили.
In their line of fire. To get us, they gotta get past it. to you.
Try to stop me.
Think that thing will keep the bats occupied?
For about 5 seconds if we're lucky. Don't stand a chance against that thing.
Let's hope it can't fit through the ventilation system.
Cobra Commander.
Greetings and welcome to the first Congress of the Secret Society of Cobra. You have all been selected to wear the signet of the new brotherhood, known as the Coil. We are all
В серии «В твою палатку я тихо проползу» кросс-кантри обнаружил тайное логово командира Кобры, создавшего секту для возвращения своей власти. Все невольники были освобождены и найдены украденные секретные файлы. А еще Джай Джо играли в видеоигру, созданную своими коллегами. И это все, что связывает мультсериал с Джай Джо и Real American Hero, выходивший на NES. И, как обычно для клиффхенгера, злодеи избежали пленения.
Now, Destro, still having trouble?
I think I almost have it, Commander.
That's what you said.
И это был заключительный, 30-й эпизод второго сезона мультсериала Джай Джо и Real American Hero. Хочется отметить, что качество анимации заметно выросло. Сценарии тоже стали лучше, хоть герои порой попадали в очень странные и противоестественные ситуации. Многие истории стали продолжением ранее выходивших серий. Вселенная разрастается. Но связи с видеоигрой, помимо вечного противостояния добра со злом, некоторых локаций и 6 персонажей, так и не наблюдается. Но я не унываю. Поиски, которые скорее всего не приведут к удачному финалу, довольно занимательны, а франшиза радует все больше.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
1987 году сняли полнометражку «G.I. Joe The Movie», но по каким-то причинам в кинотеатрах фильм так и не показали, выпустив сразу на видеокассетах, позже разделив на 5 мини-серий для телевидения. В полнометражном мультфильме новая титульная песня, да и сам опенинг смотрится завораживающе и многообещающе. За сценарий взялись лучшие шоураннеры и художники.
Special mission force. Its purpose to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
Fighting for freedom wherever there's trouble, we're relentless.
Possess power greater than any on earth. Yet our conquests are stripped from us on every front. Our most dangerous enemy is not G.I. Joe, but your collective incompetence.
Hogwash!
What? You dare say?
The fault, most imperial Serpentor, lies not within us, but within you. Your leadership has been pompous, pusillanimous,
Злодеи вновь планируют захватить власть во всем мире, а командир Кобры грезит вернуть контроль над организацией. У сил зла появляется загадочный союзник – Питона, который заставляет террористов украсть у G.I. Joe передатчик энергии вещания.
In a memory, great Serpentor. I am part of your destiny. When you were created, my face was etched into your soul. I am Pythona, and now it is time for you to fulfill your destiny. Behold, the broadcast energy transmitter.
Serpentor's hurt! We must save him! Cobra!
No! Retreat! Cobra! Retreat!
What coward called retreat? Serpentor needs us! We can't...
We have a counterattack to deal with! Retreat to the mountains! I know where we can find sanctuary!
Gotcha now, you slippery creep!
Серпентор захвачен. Преследуя отступающих, герои столкнулись с неизвестными врагами. Тем временем в штаб-квартире G.I. Joe обучают новобранцев. Туда же проникает шпионка, а потом и атакующая группа, освободившая императора Кобры.
It's a real pleasure to see that one of you's a real
Falcon is
trooper.
such a hunk. I'm talking major league gorgeous. But I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, am I?
As a matter of fact, I did have kind of a date with Falcon. But I doubt he's gonna have much time for socializing with either of us from here on. Now make like an amoeba and split. Toodaloo!
Serpentor, Emperor of Cobra, salute you, most noble one. Pythona tells me I owe you my freedom.
Your freedom and your life.
Зрители знакомят с новыми антагонистами древней цивилизации Кобра, некогда правящей на Земле, а ныне скрывающейся в убежище в Гималаях. Их предводитель Голубулус — это босс уровня 5.2 в игре Джайджо и Real American Hero. Планируют запустить на орбиту дегенерирующие споры и обратить эволюцию человечества вспять. Именно для этого жуткого проекта и нужен передатчик энергии вещания.
I implanted the idea and the skill in Dr. Mindbender's rather pedestrian brain with this, a psychic motivator.
I offer you my most enthusiastic obedience. And we too.
Then, so say we all. It is our greater destiny which concerns me now. Where is the broadcast energy transmitter?
I was unable to capture it, but I shall not fail you again, my lord.
Let's hope not, Serpentor. I would hate to lose you. However, you will have other opportunities to serve me. Let the web of remembrance tell the tale. 40,000 years ago, the glory of Cobra dominated this planet, but an age of ice destroyed much of what we had built. And with it began the time of the barbarians. Surprisingly, they evolved.
If you ask me, some of them did not evolve.
And gradually, they mastered a technology based on inorganic, lifeless substances. Their culture was a travesty of our own noble ways, and a threat to our very existence. We retreated to preserve our ways and await an opportunity to reclaim the earth. Generations passed, and then a brilliant young nobleman came to my attention. Even though disfigured by a laboratory accident, he was my choice to go into the world, to raise a mighty army, and to destroy the so-called human civilization which had driven us into exile. You were my hope, Cobra Commander, and you failed me miserably.
I was betrayed! My troops lacked courage! It was not my fault!
You failed!
No! Your precious creation, Serpentor, defiled your dreams of conquest! Destroy him, I say! Destroy him!
Злодеям удалось похитить устройство, но их логово немного пострадало. Тем не менее, споры, способные заставить человечество деградировать, готовы опуститься на землю.
When this time worm completes its journey, the pods will ripen, their spores will burst forth. And this pitiful planet will be ours.
Но слаженные действия бойцов Джайджо и смекалка помогают остановить угрозу и обезвредить злодеев. Поспособствовали этому лучшие человеческие качества, жажда справедливости, а также небольшая помощь командира Кобры, теперь пытающегося вернуть не только лидерство в организации, но и людской облик.
Heroic and utterly futile. Behold, the pods have matured. There is no way to stop the spores. You have lost, G.I. Joe. Lost.
We failed.
No, not yet.
What are you doing?
I can rev up enough juice.
You can fry those spores in space.
И это чудесный анимационный фильм с хорошим сюжетом и достойной картинкой. Характеры персонажей раскрыты, показана предыстория некоторых злодеев, введены новые действующие лица. Но к игре эта картина вновь не имеет отношения. Показаны 7 персонажей, использованных в G.I. Joe и Real American Hero на NES, немного похожей техники и, конечно же, постоянный конфликт добра со злом. Это было последнее творение студии Sunbow Productions, в общей сложности включающее 100 серий, в среднем по 22 минуты каждая. Процесс просмотра длителен, но увлекателен. Поиск источника игровизации продолжается.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
They'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe! International heroes! G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe against the ruthless enemy.
В 1989 году права на создание мультфильма перешли к Dick Entertainment. В сентябре на телевидении выходит мини-сериал Operation Dragonfire.
G.I. Joe is the code name for an international, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
They'll never give up. They'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe! International heroes! G.I. Joe!
Okay, we're ready to go. So cross your fingers and let there be light.
Ha! While G.I. Joe fills with Tinker Toy electronics, Cobra prepares to conquer the civilized world.
Did you hear that, Cobra Commander? Luckily, now that you're a snake, you will be unable to bungle this operation the way you nearly ruined Cobra when you were a man. But look on the bright side. It's time for your lunch. Amazing to think that slithering incompetent once led Cobra. G'day, blokes. By the way, Serpy, the raiding party's revved up and ready to strike. My name is Serpentor, not Serpy, and I am not a bloke. Hey! And from now on, you will bow before your leader, you mercenary dreadnought scum. Remember, the reason for our attack is to trick the monks of this monastery into defending themselves with their secret weapon.
And once we have learned the secret and captured this weapon for Cobra,
once we are victorious, the monastery's sacred golden statue will be yours, as agreed.
Serpentor, I've discovered that the monks use special sound vibrations to activate what they call dragon fire from...
В первом эпизоде «Пламени дракона» действие продолжается в Гималаях, где G.I. Joe занимаются волонтерством, а Кобра пытается заполучить древнее оружие. У врагов вновь разногласия. Баронесса, отвергнутая Дестро, планирует вернуть командиру Кобры человеческий облик.
Guys, looks like we guessed wrong.
I pray that Cobra can raise the dragon fire no higher.
according to the ancient knowledge deciphered by my computer, these added sound frequencies should change the defensive Dragonfire force field into an awesome offensive weapon of irresistible power!
At last, victory is mine.
Cobra has unleashed the dragon. If they are not stopped...
Loyal forces of Cobra, the Dragonfire energy we have discovered and released to date is enough to protect this small section of our underground complex. But we need to discover much, much more.
According to our research, the Stone Age hunters who lived here were sensitive to the power. And paintings like this, of the Sorcerer of the Caves, mark locations where Dragonfire is to be found.
Copperhead, you and your squadron will remain here in command of Dragonfire Base 1. All others will take portable equipment to discover and establish as many additional bases as necessary, until we tap into the main lake of Dragonfire.
I feel the sound frequencies unlocking the power of the Dragonfire buried deep within the earth. I feel its energy magnified by the crystal resonators. I feel it entering my body. My DNA regenerator did not have the power to return you to human form. But now, like the ancient scientist in the painting.
Один из источников пламени дракона захвачен. В руках злодеев карта с расположением остальных локаций. Командир Кобры в ходе эксперимента начал превращаться в человека. Именно это произошло перед финальной схваткой в игре.
Prepare to link your Tibetan base with the Dragonfire base in the Cave of the Mastodons. It worked. My calculations were correct. The multiplied power of the Dragonfire is mine.
Access granted. All right.
Leonard Michaels is a promising young man, which is why I want you to lie and tell him that G.I. Joe has done this to his parents' house.
Destro had the Cobra recruiter lie to me?
If Michaels knew the truth, that Cobra blew up his home, he'd never join us. But as long as he believes the Joe...
Второе месторождение древней энергии подвластно террористам. Следующая локация в Южной Америке. Здесь шпион злоумышленников узнает о предательстве своих работодателей. Командир Кобры создает армию гоминоидов. В этих же местах происходили события первого уровня игры на NES.
So shall I transform these furry creatures into loyal soldiers to fight my battles and win my wars! Increase the power on the sound module. Arise, my Simeon troopers, and stop the G.I. Joe!
But you've got to tell me the truth. Are you still working for Cobra? No way! Stalker, you don't have to believe me, but I'm a G.I. Joe now, 100%. I've seen you in action, kid, and I do believe you. Unfortunately, though, the only place I can go now is... Cobra? They think I'm still on their side. Maybe I can find out how to defeat their Dragonfire weapon. Well, if that's what you've decided, good luck.
Once Cobra Commander learned how to use the Dragonfire to change animals into Cobra warriors, he realized he could use it to make mechanical weapons more powerful as well. Now watch this.
Night Vipers! Hold that python! Steady! Now!
What's going on? Just watch.
And now, to create the first weapon of my ultra-secret strike force! Fused with the stealth, the deviousness, and the striking power of the snake! All of you, bear witness to this historic moment! The birth of Python Patrol!
Уже 3 источника пламени дракона у врагов. Бывший шпион начинает двойную игру. Командир Кобры готовит новых юнитов, животных, объединенных с транспортными средствами. Это Кобра Кондор Z-25, босс уровня 1.1. У злодеев сменилась власть. Им осталось заполучить последний источник энергии.
No, you don't know what you're doing.
Quite the contrary. I think it is time you had a demonstration of my new pythonizing technique. So far, I have been fusing snakes with vehicles. But to join you to either would be a waste of both. So instead, I will join you with Norgahard's pet iguana.
No, you wouldn't dare.
And though the change will be temporary, I can assure you that even when you change back into human form,
You'll never lose your taste for flies. No!
Too late, Serpentor! The process has already begun! Bravissimo! And so handsome!
But now it is time to turn our thoughts towards G.I. Joe and our attack on Sorcerer's Mesa, the final and most powerful Dragonfire repository of them all. First, I must lock our satellite, Dragonstar 1, in on our target. There, all is ready. Himalayan Dragonfire Base. Prepare to channel all your power to Dragonstar 1. European Dragonfire Base. South American Dragonfire Base. Stand by. Stand by. And now, prepare to fire!
Amazing that such a weapon is mine!
Ours, Cobra Commander.
В финальном эпизоде мини-сериала противоборствующие стороны отправляются к последнему бассейну пламени дракона. Благодаря союзникам G.I. Joe активирует главный защитный источник энергии. Это нейтрализовало всю мощь террористов и позволило героям обезвредить Кобру и уничтожить все их базы.
One more volley, and the Dragonfire will be ours! G.I. Joe has knocked out our Dragonfire, which means we're on our own.
Именно этим и приходилось заниматься в G.I. Joe A Real American Hero. Но сюжет все же разнится с игрой. Помимо немногих вышеописанных совпадений, в фильме можно встретить лишь рок-н-ролла, Дестры и командира Кобры.
Including yours truly, Scoop.
All right, everyone! Let's give one for the road! Yo, Joe!
Что касается самого мини-сериала, качество рисовки возросло, уделяется внимание деталям и заднему фону. Звучит новая вступительная заставка. Теперь G.I. Joe не просто американские герои, а воины-интернационалисты. Персонажи опять сменили имидж, введено много новичков. Но на источник игровизации все еще не похоже, хотя движение в правильную сторону прослеживается. Ну и увиденное захватывает с большей силой, так что поиски продолжаются.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now back to G.I. Joe.
You know you got to stand tall when it comes down to the wire. You got to play rough when you cross that line of fire. You got to have guts to stand for your rights. You got to keep a grip on it, to hold on tight. You got to do the fighting with all of your might.
Через год, в 1990-м, стартует анимационный телесериал «G.I. Joe A Real American Hero». И это логическое продолжение предыдущего мультфильма.
Cobra, an evil organization bent on world conquest. The battle cry, Yo, Joe, got to get tough. Yo, Joe, got to get tough. Yo, Joe.
Joe! You idiot, we're on the air. Greetings to you all.
Cobra Commander on TV?
Must be the late-night horror show.
At Cobra Labs, we're always working on better living through chemistry. And we have succeeded. My new behavior gas can transform any human brain into a radio receiver, ready to receive my broadcast commands from any point on Earth. Cobra's fleet of missiles is ready to deliver this gas into the atmosphere of every major city. And if I do not receive $50 billion from the governments of the world, I will be more than happy to launch them and transform the population of the Earth into Cobra slaves!
Oh, that's crazy!
In the event any of you are saying, that sounds crazy, a demonstration is in order. Salvo, wake up. Wake up, Salvo. Wake up, Salvo.
Первая серия «Вместе мы выстоим» знакомит зрителей с новыми персонажами. У злодеев очередной безумный план – запустить по всей планете газ, способный управлять любым человеком на расстоянии. Один из бойцов G.I. Joe уже зомбирован и обратился против своих товарищей. Слаженная работа не позволила террористам получить $50 миллионов за отмену диверсии, которая отчасти была блефом, уничтожила оружие и базу злодеев, а также активировала противоядие на пострадавших. В серии появляются игровые персонажи Капитан Грит Айрон, Металлхед, отряд рейндж-вайперов и, конечно же, командир Кобры. А еще присутствуют отсылки к видеоиграм.
Demonstrating my behavior modification gas.
Come on! I'm gonna get a big score! 10 points! 20! 30! This is better than the video arcade! And now for bonus points on those Cobra Hurricanes! Alright! 100 points!
Those laser vipers are floating away with the Pharaoh's treasure.
Yeah, but what goes up can also come down.
Now that you've caught their attention, let's see if some warning shots will make them see our point of view. Who are you? The Pharaoh. He is... I am... Now I remember what I must do.
What's the Night Creeper leader doing?
We're prepared to accept your surrender. Drop your arms.
Citizens of Egypt, I have good news and bad news.
That guy's only bad news.
Easy, Salvo. Let's hear this.
Good evening. Last night, Cobra forces occupied the Nile Canyon Dam and installed several tons of high explosives. If those explosives should blow up the dam, Pyramid City will be washed away. But the news is not all bad. In fact, some of it is most inspiring.
I can hardly wait.
Destiny, with a little help from Cobra, has brought Egypt a new leader, Pharaoh Night Creeper.
That's the guy in the museum.
You have 24 hours.
В эпизоде «Месть фараона» очередные приспешники Кобры грабят музей в Египте. Получивший травму головы лидер ночных лиан возомнил себя реинкарнацией правителя этой страны и похищает леди Джей. Тем временем Джай Джо пытаются разминировать плотину, а Кобра ворует драгоценности. Конечно же, победу одержали борцы за справедливость. В мультсериал вернулись Генерал Хок и Дестро.
Again be Pharaoh, so will you once again be my queen. That's 3. We're halfway home.
We may have lost the battle, but I have the gold. Not for long.
About a pharaoh and his intended queen, who both disappeared in the mists of time and were never heard from again.
You want me to negotiate? One of them's mad and the other one's absolutely ruthless.
You have to try, Bullhorn. Lady J is leading the evacuation of Pyramid City now. Buy us some time.
I believe it's time to resume our previous activity, making life miserable for G.I. Joe.
And so are my 2 tons of steel, ready to stop the battle bunker dead in its tracks!
Sonny boy! It's you!
Granny? What are you doing here? I'm supposed to meet you at your hotel tomorrow!
Surprise, surprise! I got off the bus. Traffic's terrible, isn't it? But then I saw you here. Well, aren't you glad to see me?
Gridiron! Metalhead's taken a hostage! I'll try to scare him away!
Is that a friend of yours?
No, Granny! That's a G.I. Joe, gangster! And those guys play rough!
In that case, he can play somewhere else. I wasn't the first woman colonel on the European Defense Corps for nothing.
Yikes! I guess she wasn't a hostage after all!
Oh no! My detonator!
Your letters bring your proud grandmama all the way from the old country to shake the hand of my grandson, who tells me he's the big-shot commander of Cobra security forces.
Дорогая бабуля повествует о том, как Metalhead выставляет себя героем, а Джай Джо террористами перед своей родственницей. Бабуля вместе со злодеями похищает левитационную турбину, которую хотят использовать для порабощения Чикаго. Но этому было не суждено свершиться, так как старушка узнала правду, а бойцы G.I. Joe подоспели вовремя. Также в мультфильме был задействован Кобра СЭНК 2, один из боссов игры.
Honestly, Pathfinder, Son is a good boy at heart. It's just a phase he's going through. This wanting to conquer the world. He'll grow out of it, trust me. And by the way, who's in charge of G.I. Joe? You seem like good fellows, but I have a few ideas about tactics I'd like to share with your commander.
Operation Longbow complete?
Yes, Cobra Commander. The base is ours.
Not for long.
Right. Our guys will be back and back in.
В серии «Победа в вулкане» Кобра нападает на остров в Тихом океане, где находится реабилитационная оздоровительная база G.I. Joe, и проходила последняя миссия игры. Цель злодеев – использовать лаву для питания космического оружия, способного поразить любую цель на планете. В серии молчаливо промелькнул Дюк.
This drill will connect us with a pool of lava lying directly below the crater, which will provide us with the hydraulic power we need to operate the elevator.
Very impressive system, Destro. But what do you have there, covered under that tarpaulin?
Behold, Commander, the most powerful weapons on Earth. Cobra's space guns. Our lava-powered elevator will carry them to the top of the crater, where they can fire in any direction.
Yes, yes. And since we are surrounded by solid rock and protected by Cobra anti-aircraft emplacements,
we are impervious to air attack. With these guns, we can destroy satellites in space, attack distant cities,
and gain complete control of the world. Oh, this is a great day for Cobra, and a terrible day for G.I. Joe. Citizens of the world, behold! My latest super weapon, the space guns, are capable from their secret hidden base of destroying any target anywhere. And if your leaders do not surrender to me by midnight, I might destroy your city tomorrow.
Goodbye, space guns, and good riddance.
You interfered with my plans for the last time, G.I. Joe! Nightmares! Show them the true fury of that day!
We've got no place left to run! We won't have to. Look! The anti-aircraft emplacements are history, so the cavalry can charge in, G.I. Joe style.
В продолжении истории G.I. Joe объединяются и дают отпор Кобре. Космические пушки уничтожены, и миру больше ничего не угрожает. Остров отвоеван, но союзники начали его бомбить, подумав, что там все еще находятся злодеи. Конечно же, все обошлось.
You shall pay for this, G.I. Joe!
No problem, bang face. Just send us the bill.
Word just came through. They've already started rebuilding the California River Bridge.
Glad to hear it. I watched that bridge going up when I was a kid.
You know, Ambush, you were right. Everybody needs a rest now and then. Even a tough old Joe like me.
Ha! After today, General, I never call you old. Tough, maybe, but never old. Huh?
Run for it! Cobra's counterattacking! Hold your horses, topside! Cobra's long gone! That's the UN fleet out there! They think Cobra's still holding the island! What? I thought you told those swabbies we'd kick Cobra out of here! You're kidding! I thought you told them! But you were the one! Me? It was supposed to be you that told them! You were the one that said that I did not...
Ah, nice, quiet vacation. Nothing beats it.
In that case, Operation Close Shave can begin.
Cobra, Commander, you gotta be out of your gourd. I can't see no good reason for trying to steal 40 million gallons of... shaving cream? Makes no sense at all.
That is why I'm Cobra Commander, and you're not.
Oh yeah? What does that Arctica have to do with shaving cream? You think Cobra wants to shave the penguins?
Not quite, Salvo. Shaving cream contains aerosols, and aerosols contain chemicals called CFC.
В эпизоде «Заговор на зона» Кобра ворует миллионы тонн крема для бритья, чтобы с его помощью разрушить озоновый слой и продать по завышенной цене огромное количество лосьона от загара. Экологической катастрофы удалось избежать. Некоторые действия происходили в Антарктике, там же, где и второй уровень игры.
$500 a tube.
Let's get these CFCs out of the sky and set them down somewhere we can dispose of them without doing the ozone layer any harm.
Cobra Commander, are you going to stand for these insulting remarks?
Of course not, my dear Range Viper. But they've given me an idea. The Joes would accept any challenge if it gave them a chance to free slaughter. While meeting them in a football game will give Cobra a golden opportunity to make gridiron our prisoners.
Серия «Командос из свиной кожи» повествует о футбольном матче между Джай Джо и Коброй, который плавно перетек в танковый биатлон. Хотя злодеи жульничали, добро все равно восторжествовало.
This is the beginning of your end, G.I. Joe. Thanks. For a minute there, I didn't think I was going to get away.
You didn't get away, Snake Breath. But at least you'll get to share your jail cell with a friend.
Rampart, Captain Kremov, are you guys ready for the first combined G.I. Joe October Guard mission in space?
You got it, Sarge. We're totally primed for some radical meteor blasting action.
Rampart, you're making our space launch sound like a video game.
This Rampart fellow make everything sound like video game. But this time I must agree. Once US-Russian Star Smasher satellite in orbit, eliminating dangerous meteorites...
It's gonna be more fun than playing Space Invaders at the local arcade.
В холодном приеме Джай Джо вновь встречаются с хранителями Октября на космической миссии. Кобра устраивает диверсию, чтобы завладеть новым оружием. Но и на этот раз у простуженных злодеев ничего не вышло. А еще много отсылок к видеоиграм присутствует.
access into G.I. Joe's satellite, I will make the Joes suffer for making me come to this frozen place to do it. Thanks to you meddling G.I. Joes, this cold is sure to become pneumonia.
Maybe these will help.
Aspirin? What am I supposed to do with these?
Take two and call me in the
Now
morning.
that's just what I wanted to hear. Something to make my target practice more challenging. Yo, Joe! All right, 1,000 points! 5,000! Well, if I keep this up, I'll get a free game!
Who or what is that? He's crazy. That's what he is.
He's not crazy. He's a hero. And I'll bet he's going after Night Creeper Leader.
I'll take that, you villain. The Constitution of the United States is safe once again.
Don't hurt me.
You got a real name, pal? Or are you just another mysterious masked Avenger?
Yes, inquiring minds want to know. Who are you?
My name is Serpent Man, and I am named after the proud and patriotic Don't Tread on Me Liberty flag of our American ancestors.
Serpent Man, help!
You who work for the wages of crime work cheaply indeed.
This guy is too good to be true.
Эпизод «Несправедливости. Путь Кобры» рассказывает о новом супергерое, спасшем от злоумышленников Конституцию США, а позже и самого президента. Но в роли Человека-змея выступал переодетый командир Кобры, а правитель Соединенных Штатов заменяла Зарана. Уже расформированный отряд G.I. Joe не позволяет захватить власть в Америке и восстанавливает порядок.
Well, are you pleased with what you see?
Cobra Commander. Well, as long as we've gone this far, let's take this one off as well.
Do not press your luck, you miserable G.I. Joes! Cobra!
As President of the United States, I extend my deepest thanks to the G.I. Joe team for saving my life. And I want to welcome you back to the forefront of our country's defense. Yo, Joe!
Too bad this South American jungle prevents General from going farther. This forest of exploding trees I would love to see.
Well, old chap, perhaps we could arrange a demonstration. Right here. Jolly good show.
It jolly well isn't. Your little demonstration just cost Uncle Sam $95 in welding costs, $15 in paint.
В серии «Всеобщая путаница» агент Кобры пытается урезать финансирование G.I. Joe. В это же время идет противостояние за обладание демоническими деревьями, чей сок отлично взрывается. Совместными усилиями с Хранителями Октября удалось доказать, что все траты обоснованы.
Don't worry, Cobra Commander.
It's working already. Thanks to Dr. Carday, we've convinced the U.S. Senate to send the Joes here at such low strength that capturing the Joes and seizing the general will be child's play.
Zarana is correct, Commander. And once the general is in our possession,
G.I. Joe will be at my mercy. The one quality I have never possessed.
And so, Budget Committee concludes that defeat is not cost-effective, no matter how much money is saved. G.I. Joe is therefore restored to full financing.
Which means that Sandstorm is back on sirloin steak every day this week.
Now that's what I call a jolly good show.
skydive, but I do have a fix on Night Creeper leader.
And see if he can bring him back to join his friends in the military prison at Bangkok.
Will do, skydive. Over and out.
Cobra Commander, we must mount a force to rescue my Night Creepers immediately.
According to Cobra's attorneys, your recent humiliating defeat has rendered our contract null and void. And besides, we don't need you anymore.
I hope you're not planning.
As a matter of fact, we are. Meet your replacements. Gaze on the splendid fighters from the past, mummified to serve in a future time.
They were the greatest warriors of the ancient world.
Of course they were. They were the ancestors.
В эпизоде «Ночь Лиан» Джай Джо пленит одно из подразделений Кобры. Дестро разрабатывает план, чтобы воскресить армию великих воинов, предков ночных Лиан. В ходе сражения командир Кобры снова чуть не лишился власти, но героям удалось остановить бойцов мумий.
No, you can't do this.
But we already have. Don't take it so hard. You'll find a new job somewhere.
You don't understand. These are the Phantom Warriors of Nambahat, the personal guard of the Dragon Emperor himself. If you continue, he will take an awful revenge.
As you can see, we are both trembling in our boots. But since your fearsome emperor is nothing more than a mummy himself, I doubt he can do much more than raise a nasty cloud of dust!
You are making a horrible mistake.
Then I hope you won't mind if we bid everyone good night.
Whoa, talk about cutting it close.
Emperor? No, I...
Forget your frozen emperor! Are you coming with me or are you staying to chat?
Let me out of here!
You know, for once I just feel like letting him go.
Can't say that I blame you.
And now you must return the Heart of Darkness to its rightful owner. Sleep, my lord. The centuries open their embrace to receive you once again.
Incompetence! Inability! Inadequacy! All I ask for is the simple theft of a handheld fusion generator. And what do I get?
But Commander, the Joe base is sealed up tighter than a missile silo.
Excuses! There can be but one penalty for your failure. Until further notice, the barracks will no longer receive cable TV.
Commander, I've intercepted a G.I. Joe telephone call, which may give us a way to get inside their headquarters.
Yes, as their honored guest.
Okay, so now you're handsome, but you still hiss your punchlines.
Это развлечение повествует о попытках похищения Кобры нового источника энергии. Чтобы попасть на базу Джай Джо, командир Кобры выдает себя за комедийного актера. Хоть устройство и оказалось в руках злодеев, борцы за справедливость вернули его и спасли настоящих актеров.
Because of my actions, Hollywood has lost its brightest star. A great American and a hero to generations of servicemen. Now he'll perform for a greater audience on that big movie set in the sky. No, Captain, don't tell me it's not my fault. I'm in command. I bear the full responsibility. But I'll sure miss those telethons.
Only one other person has ever been able to see me. Her name was Evie, and we grew up together. She was the girl next door. I don't know why I liked hiding from people, but even as a kid, no one could find me if I didn't want to be found. Except Evie. Why? She had a real talent for it, and through the years, she was willing to do anything to find me. Willing to brave haunted houses, dirt, spiders, snakes, mud, and oil slicks. It got to be a pretty tough game between us. I'd find a hiding place, but I'd always find a note from her saying, "I found you, Evie." In those days, all I ever dreamed about was joining the army and then G.I. Joe. So I left home one day and never looked back.
В серии «Я нашел тебя, Иви» рассказывают о том, как Эмбуш встретил подругу детства, но та стала рейндж-вайпером. Переубедить девушку не удалось.
I did find you, Ambush, but I'm afraid it was too late.
Cobra Commander wants you.
You really think so? There's only one way to find out.
You men have just made the smartest decision of your lives. A career in Cobra is a surefire way to fame and riches, not to mention the opportunity to serve Cobra Commander, the finest leader on the planet.
That's why we're here.
Follow me, gentlemen. This personnel carrier will take you and our other fine recruits to the Cobra Viper Training Academy. Good luck and hail Cobra!
Congratulations on your mission's success, Viper recruits. Your treachery, deceit, and all-around sneakiness was of such a high order as to merit the award of the Distinguished Two-Headed Serpent. Unfortunately, I'm a little strapped for cash, so I'm unable to pay you the bonuses I promised.
Don't worry, Cobra Commander. The glory of serving you is payment enough.
If all my Vipers were as loyal as you, Cobra would have already conquered the world. And now,
В эпизоде «Офицер и Человек-гадюка» бойцы G.I. Joe поступают в обучающий корпус Кобры, чтобы понять, кто сливает информацию об их действиях. Став лучшими выпускниками, воруют новую технику, узнают причину утечки и возвращаются с победой.
Can cheat to gain an advantage, it would be criminal not to take it.
What's in there?
Look closer.
Cockroaches?
Yes, but not just any cockroaches. These are electronic bugs, built by hand in our South American factories. Nice, don't you think?
But why?
Just watch, Lieutenant Green. These bugs have been programmed to home in on Mrs. Meadows' chocolate chip cookies and transmit any and all conversations that take place within 100 feet. They can even track the crumbs. And do you know who eats Mrs. Meadows' cookies during all his secret meetings? General Hawk. I've been listening to every secret meeting he's attended since my bugs have been on the job.
So Hawk isn't the traitor after all.
A traitor? Now there's a laugh. But come and see for yourselves. It's time to interrogate our prisoners.
Care to join us in a bug hunt, son?
You bet! Get it off!
This is all your fault!
Oh, gotta run far, far away!
You're not going anywhere, fool!
No! No! Let's run for it!
Shut up, we must surrender.
But I don't want to surrender!
We give up.
We surrender! Lock us up!
Doesn't this seem a little strange?
Even cobras get tired of running, I guess.
You guys are headed straight to prison.
And we both know there's only one prison where cobras go.
Alcatraz.
Ahoy, cobras! You're probably wondering why we're in the middle of beautiful San Francisco Bay. Well, we're headed to what was once a national park, but which has now been returned to all its former glory as...
День Д в Алькатрасе рассказывает о добровольном пленении лидеров террористов. Из тюрьмы они планируют угнать экспериментальную подводную лодку с секретным оружием на борту.
Hey, Joe, if you're playing tour guide, then tell us about that big sub. That pretty little boat is none of your business, metal brain.
That's what he thinks.
Why do you think I let G.I. Joe capture us? I wanted us brought here to Alcatraz.
But why?
Because this prison is the perfect staging area for an attack against the Comstock-load submarine. That's why.
What's a Comstock load?
The most powerful weapon known to man, you micro-circuit moron! And by this time tomorrow, Cobra will control that weapon. And the world. At last, we have repaired the Comstock load's rudder. Now Cobra can use its PM generator to conquer the world. And it's all thanks to you, Speedy Pal.
Yeah, thanks, Speedy.
But tell me, why did you help us?
Well, it's real simple, Tin Face. You had my pals cornered, and this was the only way I could save their mission.
Hey!
I should have known he wouldn't let us down, Speedy.
Get off of me, you fools!
Oh, guys, where exactly are we headed?
The engine room. Sky Patrol can't attack until we've cut off the power to the PM generator.
Keep them out of the engine room!
В продолжении истории G.I. Joe возвращают похищенную технику, несмотря на активированный антигенератор, а также благодаря помощи призрака Алькатраса.
Generator's down. You can make your move.
Roger that, Lady Day. The Sky Patrol is going in.
Begin stealth mode, boys. Those snakes won't know what hit them till it's too late.
I hate G.I. Joe!
Just relax. You have no choice but to surrender and allow your brain to tell me, the Mind Mangler, all the secrets of G.I. Joe.
Megan, don't give up. Try again. Is there another way out of here?
Yes, I know a secret way. One more and I'm on my way.
Well, well, what is our sweet little Megan up to, boys?
Megan is dead. Long live
В серии «Отсутствие разума» Кобра посещает Дюка с целью раскрыть секреты G.I. Joe, после чего позволяет ему сбежать вместе с тайным агентом. Но злодейке не удалось завладеть базой данных.
and steal everything in your database.
Then the Mangler was...
A robot under my control. Oh, thanks for reminding me. No point leaving behind anything for you guys to get.
No, don't!
The Mangler! Not to worry. He's under my control now. Skydive and altitude were hauling him back to the Havoc when the dome blew up. That's what saved him. But we've come up with the perfect use for him ourselves.
Bayok, what was that transmission you were monitoring?
It was a human male, group identity, G.I. Joe, individual identity, skydive.
You have succeeded in infiltrating their computer system. Excellent.
I do not like this human skydive.
Bayok, you are an artificial intelligence program. You are not able to like or dislike someone.
Well, is it ready yet? I'm running out of patience.
It takes time to infiltrate every computer system on the planet, Cobra Commander. But at last we are ready.
Only an artificial intelligence of my brilliance could have cracked their codes undetected. My vastly superior ability makes me the only entity capable of controlling every single computer system on the planet. Nothing like me has ever existed before.
This thing is insufferably conceited. I thought you said its artificial personality was based on a real person.
Have you forgotten? You insisted that it be based on you. Bayok, are all of your hidden implants ready to be activated?
I am always ready. It is you humans who waste time.
Activate program Cobra Takeover. Every green light means that Bayok has completely taken over that computer system.
It's about time you came back. We have other work to do. Next, I want an ultimatum delivered to all the world governments. They will name me as Supreme Emperor, or...
Oh, shut up.
What did you say?
I'm the one who did all the work while you humans stood around giving orders. From now on, I'm in control here. The trouble is that humans think they run computers. You must learn to love and obey your computers.
Bayok, I order you to...
You are so rude. If you want to be a part of the new improved planet...
В эпизоде «Байок» Кобра запускает искусственный интеллект с человеческими мозговыми волнами для захвата всех компьютерных сетей. Но Байок захотел править миром собственно программно. На выручку приходит Дестро, направив G.I. Joe к центральному процессору искусственного интеллекта, уничтожить который не заставило труда.
But I would never ask my greatest enemies for help unless I were utterly unable to help myself. This robot hawk is programmed to lead you to Bayok's mainframe so you may destroy it. You are the only ones who can do it.
You know what I think? I think you're a liar. Enjoy your virus.
Can we talk this over? We could be friends. I'm not a bad guy once you get to know me. This is just like humans. I try to bring a little order into this world, and this is the thanks I get. Oh. You know.
All right, we did it! We did it! Yeah, all right!
Hey, kitty cat, stop licking. You're tickling me. Now, wait a minute. You're not a kitten. You're a baby lion, and if your mother's around, she might get the wrong idea. Looky, kitty, you're as cute as can be, but I really don't have time to play. And since your mama's calling, maybe you better go. I'm glad we got that family reunion taken care of.
«Застрял с тобой» повествует о том, как во время очередного противостояния в джунглях оказались Пасфайндер и командир Кобры, прикованные друг к другу наручниками. Выбраться из зарослей мешают горилла, симпатизирующая главному злодею, и лев, обозлившийся на бойца G.I. Joe. Но все обошлось.
Don't worry, honey. You'll be able to see your boyfriend during visiting hours at the jail.
I am not her boyfriend.
Hi. How you doing? Well, what do you know? I think I just made a friend.
Let go of me. I don't love you.
There he is.
Night Creeper, save me!
A real American hero. Got to get tough. Yo-yo. Got to get tough. Yo-yo.
You know you got to stand tall when it comes down to the wire.
Yo-yo.
You got to play rough when you cross that line of fire.
И это была финальная 19-я серия первого сезона мультфильма G.I. Joe Real American Hero от Dick Entertainment. Я немного разочаровался, так как качество рисовки значительно ухудшилось, а сюжеты местами стали примитивные, рассчитанные на более юную аудиторию. С другой стороны, в эпизодах больше реализма и логики. К тому же ввели персонажи и технику, задействованные в одноименной игре на NES. В целом неплохо, и останавливаться на достигнутом желания не появилось.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now back to G.I. Joe. В сентябре 91-го на ТВ выходит второй сезон мультсериала G.I. Joe Real American Hero от Dick Entertainment. Одноименную игру на NES выпустили в январе этого же года. Поиски источника игровизации не прекратил, так как предположил следующее развитие событий. Мультфильмы и видеоразвлечения делали параллельно, но разработчики управились раньше срока. Либо в сетке телевещания свободное место нашлось значительно позже. В любом случае совпадений в ранее просмотренных анимационных лентах было достаточно, особенно в фильмах студии Dick и, собственно, в первом сезоне мультсериала. Но общий сюжет игры не совпадал, за исключением некоторых стандартных нюансов, поэтому исследование продолжается. В сериал вернули многих персонажей из мультфильмов студии Sambo Productions. Так же, как и в первом сезоне, каждая заставка для перерыва на рекламу оригинальна, а не едина для всего сериала. И оупенинг, конечно же, новый. А перед ним демонстрируют сюжетную завязку.
Just a little shinier. You don't say. Ready to make your speech at the peace conference, President Gerard? No!
And now I'd like to introduce the man who brought us together to make world peace a reality.
В серии «Элиминатор» Кобра планирует вторгнуться на мирную конференцию и собирает суперробота, который вступает в конфликт с Металхедом. Элиминатор замораживает людей, а Мерсера подозревают в предательстве. Но именно он спасает своих товарищей и не дает сорвать конференцию.
So if we rigged our guns to shoot liquid nitrogen, it would freeze him?
Makes him so fragile you could shatter him with the slightest tap.
Before I introduce President Gerard, let's show the G.I. Joes how much we appreciate them stopping the Cobras.
Today marks a historic moment in the history of England and France. For today, we link our two great nations by a 30-mile tunnel deep beneath the English Channel. It is with great pleasure
Actually, Your Highness, the pleasure is all mine. Grab them!
Is this a kidnapping?
Oh, no, Your Highness. This is a queen-napping. Stop worrying about the Joes. I've got bombs planted all over town. If they make one move, there'll be London monuments littered from here to Lake Havasu, Arizona. Now, on to more important matters. Roadbig, you are hereby my personal valet. Blood, you're captain.
В эпизоде «Канал» Кобра похищает королеву Англию во время торжественной церемонии открытия тоннеля под Ла-Маншем. Интернациональная команда Джай Джо не позволяет произвести коронацию командира Кобры, возвращает награбленное и освобождает Елизавету II. В эпизоде появился Роуд Пик, босс уровня 4.2 на NES.
Overgrown rodent with you.
You may have scaled this cliff faster than I, Snake Eyes, but do not think that makes you a better ninja than I. What's that? Cobra! For once, I'm glad we took the ladder backs. Snake Eyes. Now, let's get Cobra!
At last! The key to the Sword of Destiny is mine!
Command interrupt sequence initiated. I must contact Cobra Commander about this treachery immediately.
What? Night Creeper leader has double-crossed me again? Overkill! I command you to follow him into the secret valley. The ancient Sword of Destiny must be mine!
We came all this way for a dumb old sword?
This isn't just any ordinary sword, you ninja.
Меч повествует о противостоянии ниндзя. Кобра похищает древний меч судьбы, у злодеев вновь разногласия. Змеиный глаз уничтожает оружие, не позволяя завладеть абсолютной властью никому.
We have saved the world from a terrible fate, but we must be certain the Sword of Destiny never falls into the wrong hands again.
But just in case you can hear me, I've just crash-landed in a spooky valley where everything is made out of gold.
Guys, either Grunt's gone completely around the bend,
or our old buddy has just plunked himself down in the lost city of El Dorado.
Lock onto his transmission coordinates, Pathfinder. We're heading for Peru.
On guard, you mechanical monstrosity. You have had your pitiful triumph over human weapons, but now you face a power from beyond the grave.
All systems alert! Central computer is under attack!
В серии «Эльдорадо. Затерянный золотой город» идет битва за мифическую локацию между Коброй с призраками конкистадоров и Джай Джо с индейским духом. Победа была на стороне добра и справедливости.
Who dares disturb the guardian of the Golden City? Well?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but we're trying to protect your city from the forces of Cobra and their new ally, Commander Fernando.
Jorge Luis Pizarro? That greedy ghost is still hanging around my city?
Afraid so.
In that case, you have my wholehearted assistance.
What have we here? Now, this is my kind of town.
Begone, thieves! Do not tempt my wrath!
I have met this fellow before.
And now what will become of the Golden City? More conquerors and thieves? More greed and fighting?
Actually, sir, we had kind of a different idea. Now that the Golden City's a national park for all the people in Peru, do you think the old chief would give it its blessing?
Somehow, I think he already has. Cobra's torching a warehouse full of school books? G.I. Joe is on the way.
And since you won't believe what they're about, I'll give you a look.
Ben Banglin discovers electricity? Mercer, we're on our way. Cobra's trying to rewrite history, and we gotta stop them.
You're right. If we don't put an end to these lies and disinformation, it could warp the minds of our kids.
I have seen the future of Cobra. And it is in this room.
Hey, who's that?
Your new teachers.
В эпизоде «Детсадовские командос» Кобра посягает на систему образования, подменяя историю и выставляя себя героями. Но детишки взбунтовались и помогли Джай Джо победить злодеев.
These kids are a menace.
If we could harness their energy, Cobra could take over the world.
You're not gonna believe this one, Duke. Mercer's got these kids performing miracles.
I've had it with kids. We'll create our new troopers in the lab.
Hey, Reptile!
Don't get funny with me, Brainy Bradley.
What did you call me?
Brainy Bradley, Brainy Bradley, Brainy Bradley.
That's what I thought you said. Well, have a smooth flight.
Hey, stop this thing!
Kids, we're really proud of you. But remember, the real enemy isn't Cobra. It's ignorance. And your best weapon against it isn't a laser or a missile. It's what you got up here. Your education.
Thanks, Mercer. And now we have something we'd like to say. Are you ready, kids?
Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe!
Greetings, New York music lovers. For a limited time only, your city government can purchase the safety of New York. All for the price of a song.
What's shaking in there? Just a routine press conference. Routine? So far, nothing about this place has been routine. Well, not that I don't dig it, but...
Everybody loves a happy melody. But if I do not receive $10 billion within the hour, I'm going to play a song you won't want to hear. A song whose sonic destructive power will reduce New York City to dust!
Oh no. I hope he doesn't mean he's going to sing.
Hawk, sonic weapons are no joke. We gotta take this threat seriously.
Да здравствует рок-н-ролл рассказывает об очередном похищении Коброй. На этот раз захватили аудиоинженера и рок-звезду, чтобы создать звуковое оружие и разрушить Нью-Йорк.
Falcon, we've got a problem.
В продолжении истории Джай Джо останавливают злодеев и освобождают заложников.
We don't have much time. Okay, let's get out of here.
Now that's what I call bringing down the house.
Hey, General Hawk, what do you say to sonic weapons now?
What else can I say but long live rock and roll?
Welcome to the Super Grow Fertilizer Factory, where the future is now. Our state-of-the-art waste conversion process is designed to put an end to world hunger.
If this guy can put his fertilizer where his mouth is,
the eco-warriors should get behind him 100%.
Why should we let you end world hunger when Cobra can make a fortune from creating more of it? Prepare detonation devices.
The process works this way. Toxic waste comes in there. Harmless, nutritious Super Grow fertilizer comes out here. Safe enough to swim in.
Hey, what are you... Huh? Look out! It's a Cobra bat, and he's got a bomb!
You did this to me!
I'll save you.
В серии «Фактор Ила» Кобра взрывает завод по производству удобрений, способных решить проблему голода во всем мире. При атаке руководитель компании упал в чан с токсичными отходами. Террористы воруют продукты питания, чтобы продавать их по завышенным ценам. У Джай Джо новые враги – мутировавший директор химического предприятия и его армия.
When I was the CEO of an up-and-coming chemical firm, I thought I was on top of the world. But now, as cesspool, I know that it is my mission to transform that world into a wasteland. Where everyone looks like me. What do you wonder, Cobra Commander?
Well, since your own dip in toxic sludge transformed you from a two-bit entrepreneur into a world-class villain worthy of alliance with Cobra, I wonder what a similar immersion would do for the Joe's missing friend, Flint.
Luckily, Commander, there is only one way to find out, Dog Show Viper. Bring the Eco Warrior Flint here immediately.
В продолжение истории G.I. Joe справляются с экологической катастрофой и мировым голодом, а также обезвреживают террористов.
Okay, guys. These pictures are from India, 3 days after the volcano exploded. Then, after the first rains a few days later, you can see they've already got sprouts.
Wow, that converted sludge really was super fertilizer.
It's amazing what the Earth can do if we just give it a little encouragement.
You said it, Flint. You know, I think it's about time all of us became eco-warriors.
I agree with you there, Major. Pollution's a bigger problem than cesspool and his sludge vipers, but our planet Earth can provide for all of its people, as long as all of us work together to take care of our home.
This is unbelievable. I wonder who built this place. Doc! Eels. What are they doing here? Wetsuit to Flint. We got a little Cobra infestation down here. Need backup? Nah, I can handle them. Let's get out of here.
В эпизоде «Сообщение с глубины» идет битва за подводный город. Бойцы случайно выпустили гигантского электрического угря, из-за которого начали пропадать люди. Всех удалось разыскать у древней, дружественной, но уже погибшей расы инопланетян.
Who are you? What is this place?
An exploratory base for my people.
What happened? Why was it abandoned?
My people fought amongst themselves. Our civilization was eventually destroyed.
My people were captured by your light snakes. Can you revive them?
Our servants were designed only to collect primitive life forms and bring them here for observation.
What happened? Wow, that was something else. Hey, if there's anything we can do for you.
Do not permit your people to destroy themselves as mine have. We're trying. Trying is not good enough. Believing. Remember, my friends. Peace. Believing.
Peace. Lady looks tired. Why not introduce her to our newest product? It's called Spark.
Certainly, Headman. Cindy, I guarantee you've never had anything like this before.
Get out of our neighborhood! Get him!
After him! This way! Quick!
Get him!
After him! This way!
No more selling drugs to kids!
Defenses! Now! You people must be fools to try to interfere with me. I am above the law. I rule this block. I rule this city. And soon with my drugs, I will rule your lives. I am the Headman. And the Headman reigns supreme.
Oh, look
Amazing, your story. It appears that we have a common enemy.
The Headman. The Joes could swat him like a fly if we weren't so busy fighting Cobra.
Yeah?
В серии «Величайшее зло» Джай Джо и Кобра борются с наркоторговцами. Подсели на дрянь члены обоих организаций. Хедман берет в заложники передознувшихся.
All right, you two, come along. The headman wants you.
Headman! You're done for!
No! You can't stop me!
We've got to help him.
No, it's deadly.
And it's already too late. He's experiencing the very death he was selling.
Во второй части антинаркотического мультфильма «Битва с величайшим злом» продолжается и успешно завершается. Перемирие между врагами закончилось, но, несмотря на коварные планы, Кобра осталась в минусе.
A donation from the late headman. It'll go to fight the very evil he was promoting.
But if the drug money's here, then what did Cobra commanders steal?
Newspaper! Newspaper!
You know, I'm starting to miss young Bowser already.
Hello there, boys. I bet you've been wondering what I've been up to.
Cesspool. All I know is it can't be anything good.
Oh, it's good. So good, in fact, I'm inviting you Joes to a little demonstration this afternoon. 2 o'clock. Somewhere in the continental USA.
Demonstration of what?
My new toxic weapon. It's so unbeatable, even you Joes can't stop me. See you later. Greetings, eco-warriors. I knew you'd crash my party, but you couldn't stop it, could you? My toxobugs are invincible, and now this city is Cobra City. By sundown tomorrow, my toxobugs will be everywhere.
В эпизоде «Зараженный остров» вновь появляется Cesspool и создает армию гигантских насекомых, способных разрушать города. В токсо-жука превращен один из бойцов Джай Джо, но эко-воины всех спасли и предотвратили катастрофу.
But this is ozone. I've toxicized him.
Ozone?
It's my newest and best weapon yet. Toxo Joe.
Huh? Don't you want that cesspool?
No. Listen. They're coming. No. Please. Stop them. Get me out of here.
You? What about me?
Aren't they in for a surprise?
No! Don't hurt me, please! Don't hurt me!
He did the steal, not me.
I was going to wait until your birthday, but now might be better.
General Hawk, what's he doing here?
Not the General Hawk, our General Hawk. The ultimate weapon to destroy the Joes once and for all.
General Hawk, at your service, sir.
Bullhorn, psych out. That isn't General Hawk out there.
Adam, I know he's acting a little strange. That happens sometimes.
Серия «А это андроид» повествует о замене Кобры и генерала Хока на робота-двойника. Разобраться в ситуации помог подросток. Ну а победить злодеев не составило труда.
He's the android.
I'll figure this out, son. Meanwhile, I want you to report to Bullhorn on the double.
What? You mean... Yes, sir.
No way you're going into battle.
Welcome back, General.
I don't get it.
The real Hawk could never send a boy into battle, which means...
This is ridiculous. It doesn't prove... Take me to the main building, fast!
He's not getting away with this.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him myself. Right now I need you Joes to do some spring cleaning. Namely, get these snakes off my base.
What have we here?
The doom of your headquarters. Now that I've transmitted its coordinates to Destro, it's only a matter of time before a Cobra rescue team reduces it to scrap. And all of you Joes join Hawk as prisoners of Cobra. On the other hand, Storm Shadow, you were once a member of Cobra.
Only long enough to discover who had dishonored my...
В тени сомнения говорится о предательстве Storm Shadow, который ранее работал на Кобры. Но это была лишь уловка, чтобы обнаружить новую штаб-квартиру злодеев.
So we could discover the location of Cobra's base.
And then the rest of us faked engine problems with our copters so we could get inside.
And help break you out.
Storm Shadow, I owe you an apology.
Thank you, General. But now we'd better take these battlecopters and depart.
I think not. Flak Vipers, destroy the battlecopters.
Well, if you guys came here to rescue me, I'd say now is as good a time as any.
Tracker, toss me your laser. And get out of here! Keep moving!
Storm Shadow, your deceiving days are through!
Deception is only one weapon in my arsenal.
I don't believe it. He chose death over capture.
But if the truth be told, it works every time.
Way to go, Storm Shadow!
You ninja worm! You will never escape!
Let's get out of here!
Storm Shadow betrayed me again? I want those Joes, and I want them now!
Incredible!
Please make your selection.
It's talking to us. I guess it wants us to pick a target.
Theater-wide tactical warfare has been selected. Please designate first target.
Hey, those are G.I. Joe bases. Yeah, but it's only a game. Get real, Bobby.
Weapons requirements calculated.
Look at all that stuff.
Attack initiated.
В эпизоде «Войны клавиатуры» ребятишки взламывают компьютер Кобры и начинают атаку на G.I. Joe, думая, что это видеоигра. Битву остановили вовремя, а злодеи потеряли много экспериментального оружия.
I guess Metalhead never knew what hit it.
Wow, did you see that mega explosion? Kablooey! Kapow! Too bad it was one of ours.
Forget Magic World, folks. You're in Cobra World now.
You've done some pretty snaky things, Commander, but taking over a theme park? This is beyond snaky, it's worm-like.
Oh, but it's all there, nice and legal. Cobra World is mine.
You're telling us you bought the joint?
That's right. If you don't believe me, ask him. He was thrilled to sell it to me. Weren't you, Mr. Spotter?
Just not, man, if you know what's best for you.
Nobody suspects my real reason for taking over this stupid theme park. Fort Hobbs and all its lovely gold.
Серия «Мир Кобры» о захвате злодеями парка развлечений, но благотворительность была прикрытием для разграбления форта золотом. Преступление было предотвращено благодаря Джай Джо и их юным друзьям.
No more snakes polluting the sky. How about down there?
A-okay down here, but I don't see the chief snake. Better find him.
Duke?
Don't look so gloomy. You may have disobeyed orders, but you were right about Cobra. Thanks, guys.
Hey, it's Jesse we should thank. He should get a medal or something.
Yeah, I second that.
Nah, I don't need any medals, but there's one thing I would like. Any chance you'll be my big buddy Joe again?
You bet, Jesse. I was hoping you'd ask.
You mean the girl with that hunk?
Shh. I want you to distract her date so I can be alone with her.
No sweat, Sonny. I'm just gonna put on the old granny charm. Hey, handsome. How about you and me cutting a rug?
Oh, I'd love to, but...
Get out there and show what you're made of, soldier.
Get down and get funky.
So far, my plan is working perfectly. We have captured the ship and Suzanne Winters. And once I have her formula for XR-75 armor, my Maelstrom undersea base will be impregnable. The first of many, invulnerable to attack, able to capture any ship that sails the seas.
В воссоединении Металхеда враги столкнулись на встрече выпускников. На вечеринке произошла кража интеллектуальной собственности, но формула суперброни работала не в полную силу.
Let's get right down to business if you don't mind.
Not at all. The sooner I get the formula, the better.
Before I hand it over, promise me that you'll free me and my classmates, Gridiron included.
I promise. Destro, check this out.
As you wish. Aha, I see now. Cobra Commander, on dry land, the XR-75 battle armor would have a tendency to burst into flames. But under the sea, the pressure will nullify this tendency, transforming the XR-75 into the perfect armor of invulnerability.
Oh no, what have I done?
We will begin mass production of XR-75 battle armor immediately. Metalhead, how could you do this to me?
I've got to get my computer disk.
So, you want to be a Joe? Well, you've come to the right place. G.I. Joe headquarters. Shape up, recruits! It's time for basic training.
Эпизод «Базовая тренировка» — это рассказ генерала Хока о том, как круто быть Джай Джо. Повествование сопровождается нарезкой из предыдущих серий.
Let's do some damage. Whoa! Now why can't I do it like them?
It's me, Metalhead! Cobra Commander thinks I'm so great, he's been giving me special assignments. So I told him, I want to be a big rock and roll star and destroy New York City at the same time. Boom! Bang! I even wrote a song about myself. It's a monster!
Легенда о Металхеде выполнена в том же стиле, но о престижной работе в Кобре рассказывает злодей, любящий все взрывать. На этом и заканчивается второй сезон мультсериала. Новых совпадений с игрой не появилось, а некоторые эпизоды были откровенно проходными. Поиск источника игровизации останавливаю, так как видно, что G.I. Joe A Real American Hero для NES сделано всего лишь по мотивам мультсериалов, по большей степени основываясь на картинах студии Dick Entertainment. А анимационные фильмы, прежде всего, это реклама линии игрушек, печатной продукции и прочих товаров. Франшиза G.I. Joe огромна, и только в ответвлении A Real American Hero приличная пачка комиксов, мультфильмы, часть из которых рассмотрена в данной работе, видеоигры, серия Fun Your Fate Books, у нас такие назывались книга-игра, и литературные новеллы. И все это не дублирует друг друга, а дополняет. Из 6 героев в игре встречаются лишь 5. Злодеи также задействованы не все, да и с техникой неразбериха. Впрочем, при просмотре мультфильмов мог кого-то не заметить, что-либо не опознать. Ведь это более 50 часов экранного времени. Но процессом и результатом остался доволен. Правда, смотреть приходилось в оригинале с кривыми субтитрами, где песклявые голоса злодеев транслитерировали как музыка или аплодисменты. Но речь по большей степени ясна, даже для первого года изучения языка, за исключением технических терминов. Отсюда косяки с интерпретацией имен героев, которые нужно было оставить в оригинале. Расскажу, зачем я все это сделал. Пройдя игру впервые, захотелось узнать, что же именно послужило ее первоисточником. О серии игрушек наслышан с детства, их часто упоминали и показывали в голливудских фильмах. Вероятно, некоторые экземпляры были у знакомых. Уже будучи взрослым, встречал рекламу игрового кино, но смотреть не стал, так как трейлер не зацепил, а трудился я тогда в сфере видеопиратства. Так вот, нашел список и начал изучать продукцию хронологически. Но в ссылках было много лишнего, а с одинаковыми названиями происходила путаница. Хотя мультсериал порадовал сразу. Сюжет начинался резко и стремительно, будто я уже должен был быть знаком со всеми персонажами и прекрасно разбираться, что за организации враждуют между собой. Такой вариант меня не устроил. Временно на просмотр забил. Уже после публикации ревью на игру попытку приобщиться к франшизе возобновил. К тому же как раз геймплейно завершил второй круг прохождения. Нашел отличный информационный сайт и загорелся проектом с экрана на картридж. Ну и пошла ежедневная работа над текстами, записью звука, монтажом видео и, конечно же, изучением новых серий, где все стало ясно. Даже несмотря на некоторые недочеты в анимационных продуктах. Но об этом позже. Думал, уложусь за пару недель, но отнесся к делу серьезно и провозился почти 7 месяцев. Ну и немного об анимационных сериалах в общем. Хотя и небольшой анализ после каждого выпуска проводил. Учитывая возраст целевой аудитории, все огрехи можно списать, а некоторую недосказанность отнести к стране производства. Ведь каждый юный американец должен знать, кто такие G.I. Joe. Но уж как-то слишком резко вводят и убирают персонажей, не рассказывая биографию многих из них. Хотя над характерами поработали хорошо. Сюжеты серии практически всегда идут по одной схеме. Злодеи хотят захватить власть или богатство, вступают герои, террористы тупят, порядок восстановлен. С другой стороны, любой сериал, особенно на супергеройскую тематику, так и устроен, и никто не жалуется. А еще злодеи часто предают своих соратников, но потом продолжают творить козни, как ни в чем не бывало. Да и заключения чудесным образом возвращаются частенько. Также в эпизодах с фантастикой, мистикой, потусторонними силами и прочей непонятной фигней слишком сильно перегибают палку. И не было объяснений, как все резко с огнестрельного оружия перешли на лазеры. Это тоже мелочи. Вообще, франшиза очень мягкая, на экране никто не умирает, а самое страшное ругательство – это придурок. Мультфильм учит детей только хорошему. Помогать взрослым, не обижать младших и животных, беречь природу не принимать наркотики, быть вежливым, образованным и добропорядочным гражданином. Позволяет верить в самые лучшие человеческие качества и настоящую демократию. В сериалах нет основной линии, но некоторые эпизоды перекликаются. С экрана часто говорят о дружбе и любви, взаимопомощи и единстве наций, а также, внезапно, о капиталистическом зле. Русский след тоже имеется. В общем, затрагиваются самые животрепещущие темы. Присутствуют и различные ляпы, но этим пусть занимаются искатели киногрехов. Мне-то уж точно лучше не жаловаться, так как в этом многочасовом проекте накосячил знатно, но по мелочи и не критично. Еще заметил в мультсериалах большое количество отсылок к шедеврам мировой поп-культуры и реальным персонажам и событиям, что придает больше реализма происходящему на экране. Более того, в G.I. Joe много источников вдохновения для киноиндустрии, что не может не радовать еще больше. Думаю, если бы в моем детстве показывали эти мультфильмы, то мы с друзьями частенько бегали с деревянными автоматами, сколоченными из ящиков, стыренных у служебного входа универмага «Московский», с криками «Йоу, Джо!». Работа над производством проекта очень порадовала, о чем говорил неоднократно. Но на этом в поисках источника игровизации придется поставить точку. Стоп. Ведь на NES была еще одна игра по франшизе G.I. Joe Real American Hero.
Я никогда не закончу этот фильм. Я ненавижу эту работу.